they want from me. They take my hands, washing them in dirty water. Try to find what's right in a distant place, so far away. The silence fills my heart with empty space. But now I'm sure of where I'll go from here. And tensions rise, they push me to divert my vision. But I will break the ceiling and the walls that kept me in for all this time, and all the reasons that I cannot find.
They'll wait for me to fall under that pressure. They'll wait for me to give it up. Well, I will not work against the forces I trust. Have to stay above the rushing water.
I will do my best to keep myself composed. It takes a lot not to overload. They can't tell me what is right for me. I just need peace of mind and my ability. But no one said that it would be this hard. You can't force it, but you'll play your part. So I will run until I reach the end, and who knows where I'll be. But all I know is that we'll start again.
They'll wait for me to fall under that pressure. They'll wait for me to give it up. Well, I will not work against the forces I trust. Have to stay above the rushing
I've got my sights on a brand new beginning. A steady rhythm will hold me to the shore. I've got my sights on a brand new beginning. A steady rhythm will hold me to the shore.
I think it's about time I unmute myself because it's on a little later than usual because I was doing a lot of things last minute. Typical. Typical. Oh, anyway, how you guys doing? Hey Craig, hey Justin, hey Luigi, hey Jamie, hey Skull. How you guys doing? Hope you all been doing well. It's 90% humidity where I'm at. Ugh, hate humidity. Good thing you have an AC, yeah. Yeah, I kind of woke up. I woke up like about a couple hours ago because streaming was so late. My sleep schedule has not been fixed, and I'm planning to fix it up soon. So I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming today. I don't intend to stream for like 12 hours. Because like last night was 12 hours. So I'm going to be streaming for like, aiming for like 10, 9, 10. But I'm going to be mainly focusing on like grinding today because EOS and I didn't even switch my transition. EOS and Black 2, because there's only 2 games today. It's originally supposed to be like Fire Emblem, but because of what is it? Because of Chris being like, it was Prime Week, it was pretty busy for him. So it's going to be taking a break from Fire Emblem. Hopefully next week we're going to be finishing up Fire Emblem's main story. And then, try, see how far I can get into Mystery Dungeon. And, let's see how far I can get into Mystery Dungeon and a little bit of Black 2. I don't intend to, I don't think Dora's here right now. Yeah, hopefully Mr. Judge. But yeah, I don't intend to go too far with the games, mainly because I'm more focused on grinding a lot of the stuff out. Because I'm not at level, I'm not like the items I have in Mystery Dungeon. I still want to get more money. I still want to get a few more items. And then Pokemon Black, although I beat Skyla, I was fairly underleveled, so I'm going to be spending a good majority of just grinding, so I don't expect progress in that, if at all, kind of thing. So I'm just going to give the heads up on that. I see the chat for door. I heard a static. Who was that? Hi, Chris.
It's the ghost.
Hi, Chris. You been feeling fine today?
I'm tired, man.
I bet.
I'm watching my heat.
Yeah. Does you and Jamie have AC?
Yeah, that's fine. I'm watching my PC's heat.
Okay.
I prefer my CPU not to get burned out within 3 days.
So it sounds like your CPU has been doing well on your computer.
My fan can't keep up at all. So anytime I launch a game, it straight shoots to like 90 to 100 degrees Celsius.
Jesus. Wait, is this your CPU fan, right?
Yeah, I need to get a new CPU fan.
Yeah. I mean, I do have a Radeon CPU fan that I'm not using anymore.
Well, it's not expensive, certainly. I just don't know how to install one. I've asked one of my friends at work to help me.
I mean, it's either you could get the fancy ones that a lot of people do. It's like a little tiny thing and just fans up and everything, but eh.
The cooler?
I think cool. Not like liquid coolers, but like one of
No,
those.
no, no. There's like a cooler thing you can put on your PC.
Maybe? Okay, I don't know. Anyway, hey Frog. Hmm. I'm just waiting on a little bit of stability. I've already lost like over 4,000 frames, but
Jesus.
at least it's better now. I'll say that right now. Of course, it's on the day they decide to not stream Fire Emblem.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da.
Jamie says, I'm quite floof, can't manage to be. I'm in the background. No worries, Jamie. I got Chris here at least with me. How's she feeling, by the way, Chris? Hope she's doing well.
Jamie? She's
Yeah.
okay. She's trying. Huh? She says asthma's making it hard, yo.
Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. Hope she takes it easy. Again, like tomorrow, if needed, we can take a break from D&D, which I need to actually make an announcement. It seems that we may need to cancel next week's as well, potentially. What is it? Is it next week? No, not next week.
Yeah.
2 weeks from now. 2 weeks from now. So
What's
definitely
that?
4th of July.
Fair enough.
Yeah, so we'll see. It's up in the air right now. I'm not promising anything, but it looks like D&D is just going to be on hiatus for a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm looking at these weird CPU fans, and it's like, here we have these heating tubes that touch directly to your CPU to vent into the cooling system, and we just attach a fan to the side back. I'm like, what the heck?
Yeah. Also, see you later, Frog. Thank you for the lurk. Well, no, you're gonna be lurking soon. I'll see you later for sure, Frog. You take care, and I'll catch you later on the stream for sure. Also, want me to explain? Sure, Craig, you can explain 100% ending. I was a little confused about that ship.
What are we doing? Did you beat a game already?
I beat Metroid Prime 3 last night
Oh,
because I pushed
Okay.
through it. I could have stopped.
I mean, it's typing things for Jamie.
Mhm. But yeah, anniversary is coming up soon, guys. Don't forget to submit stuff if you want to submit stuff.
Nick, I demand you finish Fire Emblem on the 3rd anniversary.
Oh, I'm planning on finishing that. That depends on also when you're able to be like, I am awake and able to partake in this festivity.
Sadly, next week I probably will. So I'll have moved.
Which is good. Oh.
Watching you's putting a bit of stress on my computer.
Seriously? Oof. Also, hey, Lith. Silex is a powerful bounty hunter who appeared in Metroid Hunters. Very little is known about Silex other than that he harbors a strong hatred for the Galactic Federation and Samus Aran by association. Okay. Okay. Most likely be in Prime 4. I'm not sure if Dark Samus is dead. Who knows, Kraid? I don't know. I'll try Galactic Federation Force and Hunters a little bit just because they're technically part of Metro Prime universe, so I'll see what that is.
Isn't Galactic Federation Force like
What, Black Shot?
piece PvP.
That's the multiplayer. There's actually like cooperative play in the 3DS.
I
Campaign.
don't know why my brain just did not want to think.
Don't worry, most of our brains don't. Glad to be here. Oh yeah, Lith, you're always great to be here. Based on the fact that Dark Samus is in Smash, I would say they're alive as well. Who knows? Maybe Dark Samus is alive in here, maybe not.
Who knows? Smash put a lot of dead characters in there.
True. It's edit command. It's edit com. Like exclamation point, edit com. And I believe it's 1M. Never played Fed Force. I mean, I'm willing to try those games, really.
You have a Riolu.
Yep, that's my partner. Alright, so I think everything is situated in terms of the title and everything. Yep. And 3 smiles go for miles. Alright, I'm just skip this dialogue because currently Carl's not here, and also we're just gonna get through our normal dailies.
Carl's not here.
Carl's not here right now.
Is Carl the one who demanded this game?
Yep.
Is it really Goku?
Yep.
Like, who named him?
Yep. You mean go
By
get
the way,
some...
I don't think the stream should be making my CPU run at like a 60°C temperature, but that's what it's running.
Jesus. Seems a little... Like, yeah, you definitely need some cooling.
That's how old my fan is.
No, you put edit com together, Justin. Edit com together. To be honest, Luigi, I think I'm gonna be taking a break from like I think I'm just gonna take a break from like voice acting anyway. That's the thing. So
It hurts the throat. Yo.
I'm a little bit tired anyway, so I'm just gonna be reading it. If you guys want to read it, I'll go slowly, but for now I'm just gonna be reading it. So it's like food down, oh, perfect apples.
I'm sorry, what? Just in time, right? Right.
Yeah, I'm skipping a dialogue right now.
Oh, dang it.
Sounds like you have food in your mouth, Carl.
I'm eating ice cream.
Oh, I forgot to get ice cream today. Carl, give me some ice cream right now.
What?
Carl, I demand you give me like a 5-gallon tub of ice cream.
Give me... You know what? You know what you should do first? You should first, you should help. You should help support our co-commentator Paragon Grenade right there.
He's not even in the call right now.
I
So
know.
Technically not
I see that-
co-commentator.
I know, but still, hi Kraid, hi Luigi
I'm-
Fire, hi Justin. Also,
Oh, that was
hi
the co-commentator.
Chris. Hi Chris, how are you doing?
Oh, he added.
Like,
You know what, Justin?
56 hours this week.
You know, Justin, I'll do this for you because apparently you put Paragon together. Never mind, Luigi got it for you.
There we go.
Let's see, really quickly. Chat out reminds me to get food. Thanks, Mom. How do I do things?
Also, Justin, you confused my stream.
Yeah. Also, Matt, left or right?
Oh, is Matt in chat?
Matt only joins my chat really briefly just to open the card pack.
Also, I see Listinia
Yeah,
in chat as well.
Lith is in here in the chat as well. Lith is here to chill out and draw some random stuff. Also, how you doing, Matt? Good day, mate. Good day, mate. I was gonna do a terrible Australian accent just to cringe all the Australians here. Oh, you missed TCG content yesterday then.
Oh yeah, you miss Nick's rage. His RNG.
No, it's because of Carl's terrible deck building.
Wow.
What did Carl do with Iron
Carl-
Jesus?
I built him a deck.
Yeah,
And he got mad at me.
And what?
because his deck sucked.
Pokemon, the Pokemon TCG on Game Boy Color.
Yep, it sucked.
You're playing that?
Yeah, we were playing that. We just took a large break from it. We found Apple Woods. I wonder why it's called Apple Woods. Alright, so we're going to Apple Woods today. Going out for food.
Thank you, Justin, for sharing that clip.
Kick. Good day, Luigi, says Matt. Or I should say hello. Fell asleep during last night, so I have no clue what's going on.
I love that command.
No worries, Lith. What does that sound, Chris?
Fireworks.
Oh, 4th of July.
It's not even
Dude,
4th
it's
of
been-
July yet.
Yeah, you'd be surprised. It's been going on for at least 2 weeks. Like that.
Jesus Christ. Fell asleep. What's going on? Last night I completed Metroid Prime 3. And you know what that means. I have a hungover, so I'm having a beer to combat it. Why are you... Well, okay.
Braid has his own command?
Augers.
the
Yeah,
heck?
because Door did a command like that. Yikes. Also, thanks Jamie for the hydrate. But yeah, last night we talked a lot. I spent like 4 hours doing only like an hour of progress in Metroid Prime Corruption while talking about the most some great things that Justin was a part of, and he didn't think that he would be a part of, and made him actually get tired because he fell asleep soon after. Look at that frame storm.
Oh, is it happening?
It's typical. It's at this point, Carl, it's sad to say, but every Saturday is gonna it feels like it's gonna have a frame storm at the beginning.
That's like my internet in a nutshell. It's like, okay, when's my stream just gonna die? And then I have to tell everyone in chat just to hang on.
No, I don't enjoy the
Hang
RNG.
on.
I don't enjoy the RNG command because my
Oh, you don't like the RNG? Let me just do it again here.
yeah
There we go.
the RNG command it has to be like my RG is better than Carl's at the very least.
Oh my god, no.
Yes.
No, you gotta get like no. No.
Yeah. Have you
Duel Links.
seen me
No.
play Mario Party?
No, we play Duel Links. We play Duel Links. We do this on my terms if you want to do that.
No. We'll play on Mario Party on equal terms.
Oh
No.
no. We do it on my terms.
No. This is not your stream. This is
Nuh-uh.
my stream.
No,
Mario
but
Party.
it was my command originally.
No. It's technically it's Luigi who made it.
Nah, but Luigi put it on my stream first, so technically it's mine.
Yeah, no. This is my own stream now too.
Yeah.
You
No.
stop complaining.
No.
No.
Let's see. Please make sure to get some drink, please. It's too hot. Yeah, no worries, Jamie. I got something really cold for me, and I'm probably gonna get some more water once. Actually, wait.
Oh my gosh, wait, what does my phone say actually on the temperature for today?
Currently on my computer it says 93 right now.
It says 96!
Good job, Carl. You're baking in the oven right now.
Which, actually, you know what, for Matt, that is...
He's in Australia, so it's winter time. So he's basically chilling, butt cold. He's basically butt cold, sitting on a porch, and freezing to death right now, with a beer.
Like, I have a dumb question.
What?
What does your get timed out thing do?
Literally, as it sounds, you get timed out by a mod.
Yeah, timed out. Yes, by about 5 to 10 minutes.
But why would I pay you to have that happen.
I don't
man.
know.
Ask
People like
Goldie,
it.
ask Door. They're the only two that really do it consistently.
Yeah, those. Yeah, I don't know why. Oh my gosh, Luigi.
It's also that, to be honest, Chris, I've seen it on channels before, like actual channel reward points. So I'm not the only one who do this type of thing. There's many people that do this.
You
I
know
just
it's
added it because I thought it was funny, and then Door, before she became a mod, kept using it, and then now Goldie basically wants to use it only to bully Carl into timing him out.
Yep.
These are crazy.
Tell that to Goldie.
Tell it to Goldie. Goldie and his blue eyes. And his hate.
Goldie even in the chat.
Not
No, not
right
yet.
now, but he will make his presence soon. Once we see the host of Goldie, then
Host.
he'll probably be
Yep.
like, Carl, time me out, please.
Yep. And also his freaking obsession of hating Cosmo Brain.
Yep. Let's see.
Osmond.
Yep.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Chat so many times. The VOD was from last night. I'm sorry, Kraid. Mummy and Daddy are fighting. This is bad. But it's like a similar to Phantos. It's all time roulette from here. Editor. Let's see. At war. The war of Blaze and Phanto and sometimes Sean continues strong as they fight more. Yeah, true. It's like 17 Celsius here, I think it's today, so it's a tad cold. Isn't it? 17 Celsius is about 60 degrees, I believe, right?
That's
No,
like 60,
50.
50, 60.
50, 60, yeah, Fahrenheit.
Aren't you guys
Actually, great.
Australian?
Yeah, Matt's Australian, Lith is Australian.
But they use Fahrenheit though.
No, they don't. They use Celsius.
Oh.
They don't?
We're
Oh,
the
they
only
do?
people.
Okay.
We're one of the only
The
people in the
Americans
world.
are the only
Oh
people
no,
in the
wait,
world
wait.
that use this
No,
stupid.
wait.
thing.
Australia uses the imperial. They actually do understand. At least they understand what the imperial system is.
Yeah, but they don't
A
like
lot
to
of
use
people
it.
understand what it is,
Yeah.
but everybody else is like, "You're fucking stupid."
Yeah.
62 degrees. Well, okay. To be fair, it is like sunset. Like the sun has already passed for you, so still
Doesn't
though,
mean it cools
62
down.
degrees. It's still pretty hot for the
But
nights.
Matt
Ugh.
can bring up the moon.
No, let's not, Nick. Nick, let's not. Unless you're talking about Broly's abs, then yeah, okay, sure, absolutely, yeah.
Broly's abs brings out the sun.
No, it brings out the moon too. What are you talking about? With harmony.
Can confirm. Lith says it's effing freezing. How cold is it, man? Oh wait, never mind. Well, don't Kraid. Well done, Kraid.
We're a lazy country.
We don't understand Fahrenheit because it makes 0 sense.
Oh yeah, of course it makes 0 sense. What do you expect?
Well, Matt, I don't take the time to understand you because you make 0 sense. Silence.
Sounds.
Silence.
It's deafening.
Oh wait, Electivire's here. What's Electivire do again? Oh, it's Lynx.
Links? Dual links? Wait, how much money do you have right now?
Only over 1,000 right now. So
Only over 1,000.
I've been spending a lot on getting items, so I'm gonna be stopping spending for a little bit because again, like my main focus today. Also, be warned, I am going through a frame store right now, so I should be okay. I only should be losing
demanding
frames.
cards.
Yeah, I should be only mainly losing frames, not delays. So I'm just FYI on that. But you might have to constantly refresh every once in a while just because it's Saturday again. I can't really change that. Apologies for there. Give me a second. I'm just gonna get rid of those. What's blowback? Oh, knocks the foe flying.
Alright, great. Yeah.
Alright. See you later, Kraid. Pretty sure Kraid's not gonna be like leaving fully because he really wants to beat Door. By the way, Matt, if you did not know, Door and Kraid are at a war right now. Basically,
To get what?
so to most watch time. So Matt, you remember how Kraid and I were on at a war at each other's throats on your channel for mod powers? Door and Kraid are like at a war with each other, trying to get the longest watch time on my streams.
Oh my. Oh yeah, that's
Well,
right.
good luck. Is there a way to display watch time?
Yeah.
Yes, there is.
Exclamation point watch time. It's not accurate because it's only through stream elements whenever it joined my stream, so it's very inaccurate right now for a lot of people. But this is kind of like how much it is. Let's see.
Peasants.
Cayman Islands and Lib Brother uses Fahrenheit as well. Okay. Where's the card pack? I'm only here for TCG. Give me a
The
second.
rest of you are all peasants compared to me.
I have a lot of poke. 30k poke.
My watch time is.
Oh, 30k poke. Okay, you have a lot of. We're just making food back soon. All right. Why is everyone
Watch
doing
time
follow
ahead.
aged? What? Well, I mean, Chris has been following me since like near the beginning.
I've been here for years.
Yeah, true. Dora lost her war with me. She needed a lesser opponent.
Wow.
Been here for over 2 years.
Ooh. Carl.
What?
Only... Wait. Yeah, Carl's only been following me for 10 months. That hasn't been even a year, actually.
Yeah, it's been actually, I'm just kind of surprised. Not even a year. Oh, holy crap.
All right. Since Matt requested it.
No, just don't do it, and just keep Matt in chat and just have him complain all the time.
Yeah,
Make him
true.
a grumpy man.
True.
Make him a grumpy man.
Oh, I'll make it. 20 minutes, Jamie? That's the smallest.
Is that just per current?
No, it's not just
Jamie-
the stream.
I think Jamie watched you more through the Discord.
Yeah, she does. She only watches me through Discord. She doesn't actually watch me on Twitch. 20 minutes is literally all she has spent. Oh no, Jamie, it's not broken. It's just that it only records you how long you've been watching my stream on Twitch, not on Discord. It doesn't count Discord. So,
He was
Dark,
just sitting there.
nothing to
All
upset.
right, so one day.
Oh, I need to turn off my background again.
So we're gonna build a deck on one day, right?
I mean, I can actually build a deck, Carl. Like legit.
Like the number of cards you just pulled too.
Yeah, like I can build like a few decks, Carl, and I can battle people online with it. Like if I build a deck, I can give you a deck, and then you and I can battle with the random decks, kind of thing.
Can we just play Yu-Gi-Oh?
No, screw that.
Oh my gosh, Nick. Dude, Justin and I would both love to play Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah,
Actually, I don't know about Justin.
It's called Legacy of the Duelist, Carl.
Oh my gosh, shut up, you. I hate you so much for that.
Blame Goldie for bringing it back.
Actually, but the funny thing is that it wasn't that bad, though. Like, the game wasn't that bad eventually, but still, ugh.
I mean, Carl, it is technically an incomplete playthrough game, so you could go through it and finish it.
I mean, next is Zexal, so...
Did you finish 5Ds already?
I did finish 5Ds.
Last
I
time.
got past... Yes. I
Okay.
actually beat the parts where Justin told me to skip it completely. It just goes straight to XZ.
Next time
No.
on Dragon Ball Z.
No, don't skip anything. Next time on Dragon Ball Z, will Matt be able to will be able to get over his hangover? Tune in next to
Probably
Art.
not.
Will he be able to make love? Not wait. Whoops. No, he
Whoa.
I was gonna say make love to
PG-13, man.
I was gonna say like to Broly specifically, but
What just happened?
Nick said a swear.
no, I didn't.
Oh.
No, I didn't say swear. I just said
Nick.
like an adult phrase.
Nick said it wrong.
Laurentis is my rare card, by the way. Not bad. But this is not a great poll. I've had better. Matt's luck is not in the harder cards today.
Yeah, I took it.
Lith is broke. I'm at peace. We may need snake talk. Make love with me? Get in line, Nick. No, Matt. I said make love with Broly, specifically Z Broly. That's why you love playing against Z Broly so much. So I have to go to Apple Forest. Can I actually? Is it that's the main job, or can I do side quest jobs?
You can do side quests indefinitely.
Mm-hmm. Not in Mystery Dungeon. I keep progressing.
No, you can. You don't. If you don't do the main story, you can just kind of sit there doing nothing forever.
Oh yeah, that's true. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do that again. I want more money. Let's see. What
The suggestion: always take the highest rank quest you can do, and just always do that.
I have a lot of drenched buff, so I only have like 4 more. Let's see. Got a couple waterfall caves too.
Nick, I have done so much of this game before.
Have you actually played Mystery Dungeon Sky before?
Not specifically Sky, but I played the ones that weren't technically combined. The ones that came like before it. Explorers of Time and Space.
Time and Darkness.
Yeah.
Yeah. Time and Space sounds awesome.
Time and Space fit the freaking Dialga and Palkia thing, but no, they went with Darkness.
So, Carl, I have a question. Carl? No, he's gone.
What's up with Carl?
I was gonna ask him, it's like, when he's gonna give me my ice cream.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Carl?
Okay. Yep.
Yeah. Hey, Carl.
Yeah?
So when am I expecting my delivery of ice cream?
Once when you donate to start supporting Justin.
Did you say disappointing, Justin?
No, I said supporting.
I was
Okay, I feel like my audio.
I'm gonna
I
be
feel like my audio's
supporting
coming in
him
weird.
with Yu-Gi-Oh, okay?
My audio seems to be kind of weird. I don't know why.
Since last time we did Snake Talk, he and Digits lost their faces. Yep. I've had better title of your no. We can do side quests so you're not stuck on plot train yet. Okay, yeah. That's what I figured. Side quests make life easier. Can time/darkness save Sky in dungeons? Palkia. Please no spoilers. You sure it's not the other way around?
I'm not sure what Luigi's talking about the spoiler part.
Yeah. Well, anyway, I don't know anything, so I'm not gonna go into depth into whatever you guys are joking around with. All I want right now is Carl to give me my gosh darn ice cream.
Nah.
Carl, give me another gosh darn ice cream.
Nah.
Otherwise, I'll start complaining on Chris's back.
But you can save there.
Yeah, apparently that's what Carl told me, and it's like, okay, cool.
I know you could save there.
Yeah, you can save there.
I've played this game so many fucking times. I did not know you could save there. I ran all the way back to my bed so many times in this game.
I guess it's a good thing now that you know now.
Like, can I ask a dumb question?
Depends on how dumb it is.
Why is your squad all fighting?
I'm not fighting,
All fighting types.
but I'm a Torchic. I'm still fire.
You gotta become a fighting type. We all know that.
I am going to be a fighting type, but I'm not a fighting type yet.
Also, why have you not played with the options to make this look so much more smooth?
There's a way.
Yeah, in the options you can have
There is a way to. I mean, if you're saying to speed up the game, then yes. He's
No,
playing on
it's-
original.
he's walking real slow, and I always bump it.
Oh, he has to hold the run button.
Oh, you mean
And
speed
play on
is
D-pad
fast, you mean?
There's yeah, fast. That way you walk through the halls and across the floor really fast.
So yes.
Yeah. It'll speed up your dungeon exploration by about like 10%.
Did it save?
No.
Oh yeah, there it is. Oh, there it is. A little faster. Yeah, it's a little bit faster.
Affects nothing.
That is a dead. That's a dead. Not Squirtle. That's a dead Psyduck. What's funny enough, that Psyduck was semi-useful in TCG. More useful than Carl's deck building.
Oh, you mad, bro?
Can I say I like this brand of mystery dungeon better because you don't have to just go straight for the attack button,
Yeah, that's true.
or you don't have to use your special moves. You can just bop things.
Yeah. I mean, I never played the original advanced version, so I can't say how outdated all the stuff is, but...
It's not outdated at all. The new systems are kind of weird though.
How much money do I have? I can buy a blast seed. You know what? I'm picking it up.
Dude, I cheese the heck out of these games with this.
I like how Cacleon is considered an enemy in that room, to be honest. Oh, someone has a power band. Let's see. Might have been a Sky quality of life. I don't know what it is. And Bidoo's story told Blaze that.
Oh, he's referencing this weird save shed that I didn't know about.
Oh my god,
it's
the
possible,
power
that's
band is in the
possible.
water. Dang it.
What fell in the water?
Power band. Now I can't pick it up.
Oh.
Oh.
That's something I don't like about the items in this game. They can fall in the water. Thank you, come again.
Nick, steal from the Kecleon.
I mean, Carl, shall I?
You know what? It's your loss if you screw up.
I will eventually do that. I've just put a massive...
Make it a sub goal.
Carl, is that what kind of
Do
spoiler
it.
did Matt put in the games discussion channel?
Let me see. You're talking about spoilers?
Yeah, because like Matt says he claims that he put
Oh.
a massive spoiler in the games discussion.
Oh my... What the frick is that, Matt?
Is he talking about the SS Blazer gamers chat?
Yes.
Yeah, Nick, you're fine.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't know
what I
the heck
figured.
this is.
I was just double checking.
Why?
Where is
Game discussion.
I mean, that
Arcade
is
section.
that is a pretty massive spoiler. Just saying.
arcade
Ah.
discussion?
Torchic will stay cute forever. Strange. I can't see said spoiler. It's there, Louis.
Hi, door.
Hi, door.
Oh, I found a part 3.
I just woke up. Oh, hold on, wait a minute.
Matt, you think you're real funny, don't you?
Oh my god. Door has her own command too.
Door wanted to. I told her she can. She only allows people with VIP statuses or up to use it though. So basically, VIP statuses and up can spam it. Is basically what she
Okay.
says.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah, Matt, you're free to use door command.
how am I not a VIP? I'm a mod.
No.
No, give it
No,
cooldown.
it's-
It's cooldown.
Yeah, try now. Try now.
Posting spoiler.
Ouch.
Yeah, there it is.
Nice. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I'm a.
Yeah, mods.
Wow.
If you don't have access to it, I'll question that.
It's.
So yeah, I do think I'm gonna probably be mostly grinding anyway for both Black and Mystery Dungeon, just because it's just like I want more money in Mystery Dungeon because there's like I've been only getting barely over 1,000 in my bank, so it's just like I should get more money.
Oh, money? You gotta be stingy as heck, man.
Yeah, I've noticed about it, so it's like yeah, I gotta be more stingy about it.
Nick, there's also. The game really doesn't tell you this. There's just junk items that you can sell.
The the slightly mislabeled items or whatever they're called?
No, just all the bands and stuff you don't plan to use, you could just sell.
Oh, and there's Warden from season 4, aka Door.
Shh, no one needs to know that.
Carl,
Oh,
have you which Mystery Dungeons have you played, Carl?
crap.
Which one?
Yeah, which ones?
Crap.
Which-
Thoroughly used my
which what?
reviver seed. Again!
Wait, what? Wait, what was the question again? Sorry.
Have you played any of the Mystery Dungeons?
Oh yeah, I have.
Have you played them to completion?
Yes.
Well, actually, yes, that's a stupid question. I saw
Like
I
true completion, or you beat the main story and then been like, this endgame is
Okay,
hell.
so it mainly just beats the main campaign. However, Gates to Infinity is very close to being 100%, like very close to 100% completion. Like I maxed out Paradise's rank and stuff like that. So
Nice. I cannot get into Gates for some reason.
Gate is, if you've played the other games in the past, then yeah, there's a reason.
Its pacing's like all over the
Slow.
place. It
It's
feels.
slow, but I love it personally because
It's fine. It just feels like its pacing is really just all over the place. Are you?
it was my first Mystery Dungeon game, so I have a lot of nostalgia value for it.
Good thing Tangelo was
it
cornered.
I've played the original, the DS version of the original Blue Rescue Team.
Yeah, that one.
Then I played Explorers of Time. I've picked up the one we were just talking about. I can't remember the name of it. And I beat in DX. There's another one I feel like that's in there, and I have not played it.
There are only Red, Blue, Time, Darkness, Sky, Gates to Infinity, Super, and then DX. Those are the only
Yeah,
mystery dungeons.
I haven't played Super Mystery.
Ha, that's my first mystery dungeon ever because Carl said it would be a great starter. Ha ha
I thought it would be. But then I was like, no, probably should have done Gates first.
Carl, why does Gates feel so all over the place?
In terms of what?
Just its pacing for the story feels really weird to me.
Because they focus more on the 3D graphics, which by the way is actually kind of nice on 3DS, but
So
Yeah.
it's supposed to it's not that long of a game then.
Wait, why does Carl have a command now?
'Cause we complained.
because
Oh yeah, Carl talking about spoilers and Carl. I made a command. Livestream, more money. Yep. 2 commands. Why do you have so many accounts? That kind of sus, brah. Made it a name holder.
oh, I actually do like that description.
I don't have bad RNG, Justin. You've seen my TMS. That's escaping towards the... Yeah, I don't know why. It didn't. I was wondering why. Actually, it did it last time. Why didn't it do it before?
Jamie, do you have to go to bed? You have to go to bed.
Very lucky. Thought that's how Aloy... Yeah, Aloys got away last time. Yeah, I don't know why. Also, runaway tactics are annoying. Jamie has 40 minutes, guys. She twice her total watch time on this stream. Woohoo! Wait, then head to the stairs. Yeah, I just woke up. I watched Minecraft tournament, stayed up till 8:30 a.m. till I then crashed hard. Okay, I'm so out of it. I thought Barboach was a gummy worm. It looks like a gummy worm, to be honest. Blaze would have done BRT first. What's BRT?
That would be Jamie.
What's BRT?
I don't know.
Breath of the Wild? No. Then one of the kids' dog is a monkey. Fanto. Somebody has arrived. Yes. RNG. Yes. Minecraft tourneys. Do they do? Build. No, Nick. I haven't watched TMS with Toma in forever. Don't know what you mean. Yeah.
Oh, I think BRT is Blue and Red Rescue Team.
Oh. Blue Red Rescue Team. Yeah. I've heard the mechanics are a bit outdated.
Not really. DX, if you've played it, is
That's pretty
pretty.
good.
It's almost a 1-to-1. I want to say.
I mean, I would have
No.
I would have actually been interested in DX because I wanted to play it, but then I saw like Chugga Conway play it, and I was just like, all right, well, there's that. I also watched. I remember the story of it because not only did I see the special episodes, the animated episodes, I also saw the a whole playthrough of Red Rescue Team a long time ago. I remember the end game story and everything, even the post game stuff.
It's
I also played it on my stream
pretty
too.
fun. I liked it.
So yeah, I definitely was like, one of the big possibilities of that is just I heard Sky was the best in the entire series to this day still.
That's because Sky is like the 5th game and it figured a lot of stuff out. Especially since it came out like a year and a half after Time in Darkness.
Yes, sure.
Alright guys, I'm gonna go to bed.
No worries,
Okay.
Chris. You guys
You have
stop.
fun.
Have a good night, and I'll chat with you
Good
guys
night.
later. All right, see you later, Chris. God dang it, Starly. I failed.
Okay.
I failed.
Wait, do you lose?
Yeah, because Starly was literally bad RNG. I couldn't save Starly. I tried moving Starly, but it kept moving like, oh, I want to be right in front of everything. And he kept one-shotting and using my reviver seeds. So basically, Starly wasted. I hate this game's usage of reviver seeds. I really dislike it. That was bad RNG.
Right.
That was absolutely bad RNG. I would have won that if Starly wasn't there.
The X fixes it.
Yeah, I would have started. I would have won that. I know I could have won that. But then Starly was like, no, let me just stay for. I tried going diagonally too, but the game wouldn't let me. So yeah, it's not great. I don't like it. Let me look at my reviver seeds, Luigi. Night, everybody.
Oh, nice.
I know. I wonder. These MD games would be faster if we didn't give the main character memory loss. True. Yeah, Carl. Stop giving them memory losses.
Why is it my fault?
Because you're a celebrity. You're supposed to go back in time, tell them what happened, and then let them go.
That doesn't make sense.
You're a useless celebrity.
Wow.
You're useless, Carl. You know, I don't know if I should I restart it or not. I don't know if I should restart it because that was kind of bad RNG. No worries,
Up
Liv.
to you. Alright. I will see you in a bit, Liv. Enjoy your foods.
Yeah, enjoy your foods. I'm trying to debate right now, Carl. Do you think the side quest stuff will be randomized? I used up 3 reviver seeds. Sensu beans, yeah, basically.
I mean,
They're basically like sensu beans, to be honest, Carl.
do they restore your power points? Or your PP? I don't know.
Yes, a little bit. Art,
Oh, okay.
GBA, yeah, they have a bunch of parkour survival. Yep, that's what I thought. Join Phantom stream with mine before it broke. Ugh. Yeah, that's DX, yeah. Even Phantom. Look, Justin. Okay, Dora, here I can leave the stream in your good hands. Oof. Dora, I gained like 15 minutes. Great.
Restore your PP. See, that's why I feared Matt would just go straight for that.
I wanted to let Starly die, but Starly was a client. I couldn't stop that. Please,
You don't let
want me
your
to
client die?
Yeah, let's see. You can always send them early. Turn off the settings to use items too. True. I should probably turn off the settings on that. I really should stop doing that. Game. I have treasure check. Check your treasure bag. You can always send. I'm back. Enjoy the food. Leave overseas. You hear many? What? I actually have to say it in chat. I would reset if there was 3 revivers. Yeah, or you don't actually have to send something once. Making 3 reviver seed requests. Yeah, clients can turn off. Yeah. So yeah, bad RNG. That was yeah. That's what I figured. Client, like if it was my partner, I would have said no, stop. I would have let them die. But if it was, but my partners are a lot more powerful than that Starly. That Starly just gets one hit. That's it. So yeah, Carl, I think I should just restart this.
Go ahead. So we're essentially doing the same thing like we did in Spirit Caller. Never
Yeah.
happened.
I mean, I don't plan to like do the same thing in Spirit Caller where it would just be like, I mean, I have failed, like, I think I failed a couple times because like Spirit
You
Caller.
failed once.
Did I fail once? Yeah, I think so. Blaze,
It
no.
was just once though.
Up too late, Luigi. No, Luigi, it's fine. I also used 3 reviver seeds. It's fine. It's fine. Besides, I only completed 1 mission out of that entire segment as well. So it was kind of a waste. I always had to restart the game. Oh wait, I did save. So I could just restart it. It's fine, Luigi. Restore your PP, says Matt.
Excellent time. All right.
Yeah, Dor, you don't actually have to,
Fudge.
you have to do something for it. I just realized I have my
Darn
chop.
it in hand. No.
What?
Nick, I blame your RNG.
For what? I don't even know what you're doing.
This is gonna hurt. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
What are you doing? I don't know what you're doing. Carl, what are you doing? Carl? Carl? Hi, Carl.
Oh my gosh. Freaking internet.
Carl?
Yes, I'm here. My
Alright.
internet died on me. Actually, no, my internet didn't die on me.
What happened?
It was my... I don't know. It was just... I guess Discord being Discord?
Maybe. Also,
Huh.
Carl, what are you blaming my RG for?
Oh, I keep getting garnets in hand.
Oh. Now you deserve it.
Wow.
Your terrible deck building skills were terrible, alright?
Says you.
Yeah, says
Awesome.
me, because it is terrible.
It's awesome. What are you talking about?
Oh, it was bad. Justin would agree. Justin's always on my side. He never disagrees with me.
Sure.
It's true.
I killed myself. Wow.
See, Justin taking a nap right now proves that I am my statements are facts.
I lost against an NPC. I'm sad. Sag. Ooh, Chaz.
All
Chaz
3
it up.
missions already. I mean, Luigi, you could still send them to me. Nonetheless, I can do them later. Yeah, I see them. My fan is on and I'm already sweating.
I was actually going to mention about the temperature too. Oh my gosh. It's like,
Dude, if we live in California to the New York Islands,
oh my gosh.
but if we lived in California or like any other hot place, I don't know how well I would be able to handle all that. Just because it's like, I'm just used to Washington weather.
Oh, I misplayed. Blah.
There's an apple on the ground. Next time I go in the Waterfall Cave, I'm bringing a water type. Oh, Psyduck picked up the apple. Maybe I can meet them. There we go. All beach cave, all easy to finish. Search 3 Pokemon in 3 floors. I died without my AC. Bring some drought orbs. Yeah, I probably should. Next time. Next time I will.
Oh, chat on my and just died. Yet the stream kept on going. What the heck?
Connection issues. Because technically chat and stream are 2 different entities. Because my stream, like, because like I've seen some Twitch chats before. I watched when I watch people's streams, I basically the Twitch chat, like their video player crashes on my end, but their Twitch chat still goes on.
Ah, got it.
So yeah, it's basically different entities at this point.
I beat Chaz.
Nice.
Yay. So yeah, you're still doing some grinding.
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing some grinding for now. It's not gonna be it. I might consider just doing some. I'll do the apple farm, like not apple farm. It's basically an apple farm, right? I'll say so.
It's 84 degrees at midnight. What? I thought you said it was at 60 something.
I thought
How'd
it
it
was.
go up?
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, yeah. Hey, Whooper. Sluigi, 75 for me. Jesus.
Is it still 96? 87, okay. What to say? Still though, hot.
I'm calling it, instead of a Whooper, I'm calling it a Whopper.
Oh, 62 for Matt. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's 62 for Matt specifically. Matt is like chilling on his porch.
Hey Nick?
Hmm?
Can I read you the skill? Real quick.
For what?
In Duel Links. What the heck is this?
Go for it.
If you have an elemental hero monster in your graveyard, your normal draw on your 3rd draw phase will become Pot of Greed.
What?
AKA, the third card that you draw is Pot of Greed. Like a literal Pot of Greed. In other words, a +1.
Okay.
AKA, good. Just slow, that's the only problem.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Craig's like, oh, that one. What, don't you want your pots? I think I could go for a Pot of Greed.
I did not know
How
you're
about
such
you?
I did not know you're such a weed smoker, Carl.
See, that's what happens when you go to Western. It's just pot everywhere.
That's true. Also, that's why you play Legend of Zelda, because there's so much pot.
Yeah, you're right. You're not wrong. I'll face against you. 6,000, achieve 3 wins. Wait, are you finding? Did you find an outlaw?
It's the same outlaw before, except I'm getting bad luck with this one.
Oh my gosh, Justin sent me another Blue Eyes player. Okay. By the way, I have yet to unwrap my... Was it Sean's gift?
Are you gonna be playing it at least? Ah,
I'm gonna be playing it.
Carl. If Grimer was not there, he would still be cornered. But this looks just funny. This guy got cornered again.
What the heck?
It's a Grime.
Is it...
Well, I mean, no matter what, this Tangela went into a good spot, so I can now corner it. I was legit cheating when I saw Pot of Greed in Duel Links. Lol. Can you beat GBA Kingdom Hearts at level 1-ish? I think it might be harder than first Kingdom Hearts. I don't have GBA Kingdom Hearts outside of the normal what is it? The collection.
Ran 2 drowning mirror forces. Okay, I see you.
Okay, cool. I completed that mission at the very least. I'm glad that Tangela got into a corner. Otherwise, that would have been really annoying.
Oh yes, those freaking outlaws that actually run away.
Those are
Those
actually
are
those are actually the
those
worst.
ones. I'm actually glad that those didn't come back.
Yeah, they are actually worse because the problem is with those is that for one, the setup may not work in terms of getting them in the corner, and you can't actually catch up because you move one square. And there's also the fact that you may not even have a move that goes far enough to hit them.
Well, I mean, there is a way to catch up with them. You use double team.
Really?
Yes, double team allows you to grants you an additional turn, and you can stack them. AKA, double team and Dragon Dance are broken.
Mm-hmm. Luigi, what should I name the Psyduck? It's a female. Kingdom Hearts has a game on GBA. Yep. Yeah, the GBA Kingdom Hearts is kind of controversial with some fans because it's just like it's so different, but it's technically canon. So yeah, it's just one of those weird ones of the series. Zoro?
Zoro. Okay.
Zoro Oro?
Aurora.
Oro Ora?
Oro.
Just finished a really good home meal for dinner. Ooh.
Ooh.
What'd you have?
It's all traps. Enough with the traps. Okay, circus trick I'll take.
You activated my trap card. I activate this card, and I activate this card, and I activate this card, and I activate your mother.
And I activate what?
That's right, I activated her. Oh boy, I also didn't realize I don't have another apple, so I might have to leave this dungeon relatively soon. I should have gotten an apple.
Oh, speaking of Apple, I have an Apple Magician Girl.
Can I eat her?
No.
This will be a
No,
good
you
small
cannot.
shout out to Shatter Zero. Actually, I just realized something.
An egg which is mine?
How do you stop them from using your items?
How do you stop them from using their items?
Your
What?
items for like reviver seeds and stuff.
I don't know if that's possible in this game.
It looks like it's not. So I guess just have to deal with it. Heat proof grand. It has heat proof. I mean, I get that, Luigi, but again, keep in mind, I don't have a lot of moves. Like literally Ember was my only attacking move, and I don't want to use an elixir right now. God dang it, Riolu!
Hey,
It just killed Starly and forced it to use the reviver seed.
oh. So you're gonna blame Luigi Fire for that then?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Oh, is this the boss?
Yep. Well, not. God dang it, Riolu! Stop! You made Starly
Luigi
die
Fire.
twice.
Luigi Fire, contain your Riolu.
I actually am getting RNG manipulated by this thing.
RNG manipulation, say, ho ho.
Great, now,
Ho ho.
not only was that the worst outlaw, I had to deal with, like, Riolu killing Starly over and over again.
Burning, reverse trap.
I never sleep again.
It's all trap. And it's all traps. Oh my god. I hate these. Why do you do these to me?
Marinate grilled chicken with rice, baby broccoli, and ciabatta bread. I don't know what that one.
That's not mischief? Okay. Alright. It's Goku.
I'm back. It started still consumed items like chocolate. Yep, it did. Twice, because Riolu got confused and kept hitting it twice. Out of all other attacks, it attacked it twice. I told how to stop Pokemon from using item and you blame me. No, I tried. Luigi, I was like trying to say like, how do you stop it? And I can't find the stuff. Plus, this is my client. I can't keep it from dying. Otherwise, I fail a mission. So technically speaking, like, even if I wanted to, I would automatically have failed. I can't check IQ. I can check IQ on the others,
Wait,
but I
sure?
can't. Yeah.
You sure?
Clients, I can't.
Oh, interesting.
So, yeah, that one's just a straight up bad. Teammates I can, but yeah, that one I can't. Wait, what did Starly just separate? Starly, no! I hate... Okay. Oh my god.
Oh, again?
I don't like this dungeon, Carl. I legit don't like this dungeon.
Are you sure it's not the mission itself?
No, so the problem is, Carl, Bronzong is really tough. That was bad RNG. But I also don't like this dungeon's design because every time you go around a corner, even if you run or walk, Carl, your last Pokemon will get stuck on a corner and be counted as you're separated from the group. All the time. This dungeon is very, very, very poorly programmed. Is what I would say.
Or it could be RNG.
No, Carl. That one is the dungeon corner thing. That one is a bad program.
Oh, you're talking about that. That's something that's.
The
That's something that's
RNG is bad RNGs nonetheless, but the dungeon being water corner and stuff, that is so bad. That it kept separating many of my Pokemon over and over again. And I couldn't even go down a certain path. I've tried it multiple times, one time on stream, where I tried to go down one path specifically, but my last Pokemon would never, ever walk with me down a path. So basically that dungeon is so poorly programmed with some of its layouts that it's not working.
I see.
Man, I stepped on the grape. It was so weird. It didn't make a sound. It just let out a little whine. Must have been an alcoholic. Why is Matt barefoot anyway?
You're asking?
I'll try one more time, Luigi, before I take that. I'm determined to try this at least one more time. No, I got it, Matt. I just said that sounds like an alcoholic. That's my response. I don't know about everyone else. I got it, Matt. You and I are in sync. I gave a response, so don't put me into the mold of other people that don't get the joke.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if Carl, you got the joke right away too.
Oh, the little bit of wine.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, to be fair, it is hot. And we're just trying to cool down.
Chill out, Carl.
You know, honestly, for a sec there, I thought I got a sub.
Heh. You got Sub-Zero?
No.
Get over here!
I'm just trying to finish up my dailies here. Come on, let
100
me do
base
the
sanity.
thing.
Go for it. It's fine, Luigi. It's just one of those things. Bad RNG is bad RNG, but at the same time, it's not impossible. I am more stubborn with some things. It's just that I don't like this dungeon a lot because of its poorly programmed corner schemes. It's just so bad. Why did they... Why is that part of the thing of this dungeon? The client issue is just a different thing altogether, but the dungeon being like, hey, this is the corner that these Pokemon cannot go around is just really stupid in my opinion. Great, I took it literally. We take things literally too. Because Kraid is dreading the day he needs to go back to Metroid. God dang it. Does this game have design flaws? Yep.
Wait, what?
Does this game have design flaws, this Kraid? And I say, yep.
Yeah. Yes, it does. Every game has a design flaw.
No. Not every game.
Yeah?
No, not every game,
Oh.
Carl.
There's always...
Scrap is not design flawed.
Wow, so you're saying I'm the best game designer in the world then?
No. I'm saying everyone else but you is the best game design on that game.
Wow. Yeah, got my 50 gems. Yay.
No, I know what the best game designed in the whole world. Legacy of the Duelist.
I freaking knew you were gonna say that. I'm not surprised. Ooh, oh, I can unlock Dr. Crowler?
Goku?
No, Sonic.
I mean, Dr. Crowler is voiced by Sean Schemmel.
Oh, really? Oh,
Actually,
that's
yeah.
nice of that. Oh my gosh, I can unlock Sartorius? Does that mean I can just... does that mean I get to play Pot of Greed every single time?
Probably. Throw rocks at game flaws. Woo!
Yeah, that'll work, right?
Yep. I understand that the client AI and corners are angering, but at least they improved. In later games, yes, they improve. Here, when it really matters, it's hard to justify them, to be honest. Again, this is the reason why I would rather have started with this game before Super. Anyway, speak of the devil, Goldie. Does Goldie have enough to get himself timed out? That's the question. If not, then that's fine. Anyway, Goldie, how you
Too bad. How are you doing, Goldie? Does Goldie have his own command?
doing? No. We're gonna give everyone a command, because that's just be too
Yes.
much.
Yes.
No. That's like too
Yes.
much at that point.
That was a hero flame wingman. Is that... Oops. No command for you? Okay, if you insist. Is this Kerbal Space? Is this Kerbal Space Program music?
Nope. Let's see. First party Nintendo games are solid for the most part. IDK if there's anything wrong with Mario Odyssey. I
Well,
mean,
okay,
there's
I'm
always
not-
like game breaking stuff in any
I mean,
game.
I'm not saying that. Well, was it game design flaws aren't necessarily bad. It's just that I'm just talking about there's always an exception to the rule.
Also, Luigi, can I request to slow down on actual making commands for people now? Because while it has been a nice joke, I don't want to make commands for every single person. Like, I really don't. Just mainly because I don't like to have just commands for every single special person. Because it just makes it feel very exclusive, and I don't want to make that feel with other people. So stop. I would just request, like, really just like hold off on it anymore. Like, it was funny at first with Door and everything, but now I just feel like it's just getting a little out of hand.
Okay, so Thunder type monsters 3 times in total. Okay, let me do that.
Thanks, Door. Thanks, Luigi.
Door.
Yep.
Anyway, Door does everything for you.
Yep. I mean, I don't know if Door's paying attention. They've improved it, them from our Red Rescue Team. Yeah, Red Rescue Team. It's true. Red Rescue Team was definitely improved. I would agree. I'm getting hungry. You know what that reminds me of? Have you ever seen that Chef Boyardee commercial where that kid turns into a monster?
Which one?
Have you seen commercials for Chef Boyardee, though? I should ask.
It's been a while since I've last seen commercials.
Also,
to be honest.
Roy is cringing. I wonder why.
Everyone's saying Roy's our boy.
Yeah. But have you not seen any Chef Boyardee commercials? You know what
No,
Chef
I don't
Boyardee
think
is, right?
Yes, I do. I do.
Have you not seen their commercials?
No, I don't. It's been a while.
So there was a commercial back in, like, I think the 2000s. Yeah, it was mainly 2000s. That was basically a kid would come from school, and it was just like, I'm hungry, and then he slowly turns into this like giant monster from like
Oh wait.
Sesame
I
Street.
think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. It was just like every single time anyone says like I'm hungry, and it would be just like, oh my god, it's literally turning into a monster.
Yeah. I remember that. Yeah. God, that is something that I don't remember. Why Phantom faced another Blue Eyes player on Vagabond? Because I know you love Blue Eyes.
Also, that outlaw left. He actually was smart
Again?
this time. Yeah, he was actually smart.
Oh hey, another driver seat.
Whoops.
Hey, you want to steal that?
I just picked that up. I do not want to.
Hey, just eat it.
I mean, I could.
No, I think it's red out. It's red out, so it won't count.
Yeah, the only problem is that now that outlaw survived, which means I'm gonna have to do this whole thing again.
Oh, you have an empty belly. This is a first.
No, I had an empty belly before. I think Luigi saw that when I was like, I had an empty belly. I had to eat berries and some plain seeds just to get through a dungeon so that I can able to finish all the missions. At least Choice Chamber is coming to Phantom Stream. What's Choice Chamber?
Choice chamber? Choice chamber? What's that?
I don't understand what that is.
Can you elaborate, Luigi?
Yeah, Luigi. What's Choice Chamber you mean? I'm confused.
Okay.
Arboch, get that item. How can I make Barboach get that item?
Not quite sure.
Come on, come on. God dang it. Guess I can't do it. Let's see. Why Fanto? I face another Blue Eyes player on Vagabond. Choice Chamber is a game that connects to Twitch chat in many ways. It gets affected by Twitch chat votes. Go after foe and hope for the best.
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
I'm gonna pick up the item. I'm gonna let someone pick up the item and find me. I'm thinking back in Aussie times as grid. Attacker could work. It's risky though. I'm leaving it there for now. Lith is sad. Why are you sad, Lith?
Don't be Sag. Do you have a Sag?
I should have a sash.
Nope. There we go. SP Capitalist.
Yeah, it's weird. I'm just gonna leave that Oran Berry for now. I'm fine with being asleep for now. There we go. At least I beat that outlaw better. Guide Starly. Why do I need a Guide Starly again? I have to go to floor 8 is all I have to do. I'm getting hungry. Looks like I'm just gonna have to run for it. Don't think I have another apple. Starly being this annoying, it's just... It's really... cumbersome. Let's see, 7 and 8. Alright, Carl. Let's do this.
Yep.
Let's do this.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Ugh. Getting dizzy from hunger. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to get through floor 8 now. Who am I looking for? Rescue Shellos. I'm looking for Shellos. I found a Cackleon shop. Ooh, apple. I have plenty enough for the apple, actually.
Oops.
Good thing a good thing I found that. Otherwise, ooh, it's a big apple. Ooh, should I save big apples or should I not, Carl?
Well, big apples. If you eat one, then you'll eat. Then you'll have a regular apple.
Ooh,
And they don't expire, right?
No. If they expire, I don't think it. Then that would add another element of strategy.
I have an idea then. I'm gonna do a risky play, as Luigi reminded me before. I have berries, Carl.
No, that's not a thing. Yeah, I know. I know it's not a thing. Wait, it's not a thing? Really? I thought that that was a thing in at least DX. Huh. They don't become a regular apple?
Stop
Okay.
spamming that
That must
taunt.
be...
The only use okay taunt against other taunt gave me a massive headache. What taunt? I'm confused. What taunt?
Not quite sure.
I'm in danger.
Oh, elixirs give you belly? I didn't think elixirs give you belly. Where's Shellos? What the heck is Shellos? I know I have a lot of orange berries, so at the very least I can spend all the ones I have right now. But where the heck is Shellos? Is it moving?
It might be. Do you hear the music, right?
Oh, it's right up there. What music?
Never mind. I thought that you were facing against the boss.
I guess I missed it up here. I don't know how I missed it. Let's see. No, that's not a thing, Fanta. Big apples do not become regular. That's okay. Oh, Ness okay taunt. Oh, right, that one. That was a thing. Oh, Goku leveled up.
Hey!
Now I know where the would you stop using? Oh, I found an apple. Nice. Found an apple. That means gotta eat it. Barboach is useless against water Pokemon, apparently. Would you stop healing it? No, Barboach! Also, why does it keep using water spout? I'm actually getting really annoyed by its water spout. Can I turn that off? Yeah. Why you keep using that? Looks like I failed. Justin. I failed Carl. I failed
Justin?
I failed to get that two outlaws because they both weren't. I hate the runaway ones. They really are.
Yeah.
They can't fix
Again, I am so glad they don't make a comeback.
Yeah, I let those escape because I thought I could like corner it, but it was really annoying. And plus, again, I don't have any like moves that could go across for two ways. Only Ember, which really sucks, to be honest. I've gotten at least I've gotten to the point where I finished 3 of them at the very least. I mean, that's good enough, right? So is there any way to really stop the running away? Is there any like tips for them? When something pisses me off, I throw rocks at it. Actually, maybe throw. Actually, I have Geo Pebbles. I could have thrown rocks at it. You know what? I should have done that.
Oh
Dang it.
yeah.
We do have the strat
So-
to corner it, though it's not fast. Yeah. So story progress, I'm assuming story progress won't continue until I do the Apple mission, right? Can you put
Yes.
can you put an ally on the stairs, Luigi?
Wait, what do you mean put an ally on the stairs?
Yeah, because like I would have to wait.
You can put them on the stairs, but it doesn't do anything.
Yeah. Also, Chadout's getting angry at me. Luigi or Carl. Actually, Carl, you will not know this, right? Am I forced
know what?
to do the story mission soon, or can I keep going with side missions?
I think you can keep going for side missions.
Because I'm gonna keep going for side missions because like I just kind of want to just get some side missions over with. So then tack doesn't tell them to wait. Oh, okay. So you can do that. Right, okay. I'm just gonna go to Waterfall. I'm gonna go to Drench Cave. So yeah, Luigi, am I required to go to do the mission soon, or is this just gonna be flavor text where Chad's just gonna keep yelling at me? Ugh. Grinding streams can be very boring, right, Carl?
Oh yeah, I know, right?
Oh yeah.
I mean, I'm grinding myself. Oh yeah. What's all bad?
Oh Shaw.
Oh, whoops.
Give me a second. Let's see. Trimeco assembling. Let's see what we got for members. Who is better than Barboach? Barboach's mud sport and water sport were so bad. I also need to start training up some of the other Pokemon I have.
Do you know there are 12 Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games? I mean, I guess in total, yeah.
Wait, red, blue, time, dark, sky, super, infinity, DX. What are the other four?
Some of them are the Japanese only games.
Oh, right. Yes. I forgot about those.
Yeah, I don't blame you about that.
I mean, those Japanese games are not really that big even in Japan, I believe, right?
Yeah, they're not. Thought there were only 3? There's like 4 generations, actually.
11.
Yeah, there should be 11 then, not 12.
I mean, still, that's a lot more. I forgot.
Oh, whoa.
Give me a second. I am having Psyduck join my team. I'm gonna focus on Drench Cave now. Yeah, so Luigi is confirming it is just flavor text. So what you're saying is Carl will continue to get mad at me, but I can ignore him completely.
Yes.
I hope you appreciate this, Carl. I'm actually giving you some screen time.
Right.
Alright, Drench Cave is gonna be it. Oh, I need to turn off that water sport. Why is water sport even being used by you? Come on, be smarter. Water sport takes so long to get through everything.
Oh, dang it.
That was a sad yes, says Lith. I mean, currently
I don't know
Carl's
if you can hear that.
distracted. I mean, I hear something in the background, but it's very unclear.
That's my nephew and niece.
Mini Carl, 1 and 2.
Oh, by the way, my nephew actually can't play Minecraft on his own Switch because he doesn't have the appropriate certificates. Like, it looks like he didn't. It looks like the games aren't assigned to his console.
So what does that mean?
So that means that they don't. My nephew, so that means the Switch game appears on, in the home menu, but he can't play it. It's downloaded, but he can't play it. It's like the same thing with Sean.
Oh, it's because yeah, okay, so he's not the main owner. Got it.
Yes, he's not the main owner, which is something that I can't do. I can't do anything about that.
Does that mean that his mother bought them on her own account?
I think so. Yeah.
Well, can't really complain about that, to be honest.
Yep.
I mean, there are ways to have people play those games, but it's a weird roundabout way, I should say.
Yes.
Depends if you really want to deal with that type of stuff.
Oh, I'm dead again! He keeps having back removal.
At least Drench Cave is super easy to go through. Because it benefits him. Water moves get a boost. It's a tactic.
Oh, that would make sense then.
That would make sense, but at the same time, it just takes a long time to be the animation takes so long, I should say, is my biggest gripe about it, which is why I turned it off, because it just takes so long to get through anywhere. I mean, it's not actively needed anyway right now, so it's not that big of a deal for me to just be no. Is Minecraft one of the few games that do that? Exclusive to your account specifically is what you're asking, Kraid? Because if it's exclusive to your account, then technically yes. Because I believe even Carl's Minecraft is unable to be played without his permission.
Huh?
If I wanted to play your Minecraft, Carl, I have to log into your account.
Oh, yes.
You can download the EXE, but it's completely useless without a proper account.
Yes.
Should have been more specific. Nah, it's fine, Kraid. It's just one of those things that I was just double checking with you is all. way, Carl, are you gonna get Minecraft? Because I heard that you want to get the thinking of getting the Java edition at the very least.
Oh, yeah. Eventually.
I mean, we still need to fix that RTMP server at some point. Need to test that out.
Yes.
Because, like, for some reason, it's, what was the problem? What was the problem last time? I forgot.
Oh, I'm dead! Oh my gosh, why is it so hard?
Zelda saying, good. You're not gonna act like AVGN did? Carl,
Huh?
this is where you act like AVGN when he said Zelda said good. You remember the episode where AVGN
Yes,
did all the
I do.
CDI games?
I do. It's just that, oh man, like, I'm just trying to get the freaking comeback mechanic. Or rather, basically, I'm trying to get my life points down to 1,000, but Chaz keeps killing me before I could.
Because Chaz doesn't want to. Just Chaz it up! Java can't join that. I mean, Luigi, you have a computer, right?
Actually,
I know Bedrock is the one that we need to get to crossplay, but also that is an adorable email, Luigi.
Not. Okay.
That was quick. It has PC Bedrock. I know Bedrock is that you can crossplay, and it's the one that you can crossplay with Switch. Yep. That's all the cute. What's from that? What's that channel from?
That is cute.
That's a surprise Pikachu face. The game salmon. All right. Oh, the guess horror games. Oof. Well, great. How many points do you have left on your on your for channel points? How many channel points do you have, man? I'll do at least the story mission for the Applewoods and stuff like that, so at least for a little bit, so make some progress. Also, did you know that Kraid is actually very close to requesting a game from me?
Really?
Yeah, because like last night on Metroid Prime, before we did a bet prediction, it was like 91k. Something like that. So yeah, 92.2k. Also, by the way, guys, I've been going through some frames, so you might be a bit delayed, just saying. So, a quick refresh. Would have been 95.2k if I didn't lose that bet. I mean, Kraid, it was still funny nonetheless, alright? I mean, Kraid, you should have believed in me. Again, we lost Frank, Phil, John, and Tom that night. I'm just saying, Kraid. You should believe in my gaming skills. Ooh, this is TM Flash. Is TM Flash good? Luigi and Carl? I'm actually curious.
TM Flash?
TM Flash in this game. What do you think?
Actually, I don't know.
Lith is doof doof. No. Hold on, wait a second for the sound alert. There we go. Let's see. Oh, Taylor Plays 135. Welcome to the stream. Welcome there, eyes. Welcome to the gamer crew. How you doing, Taylor? Welcome to me playing the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky. Currently just grinding. So we're not making much progress right now. I'm planning to just grind for a little bit longer, but I hope you enjoy the streaming a little bit. I mean, currently not talking too much because kind of like reading, and Carl's currently grinding on the stream. Accuracy drops aren't as handy compared to most of the series. True. Doing well. How are you? Doing well. I was a bit tired earlier today because I do stream like on Friday, like the night before. I streamed for like 12 hours, and it was random sound effect. Oh, you got a switch sound. Nice.
Switch sound effect?
Switch sound effect. But yeah, I get like, what was it? Like, I slept in a lot today, and I've been kind of tired, so we're just kind of been like casually going through this game for a little bit. I mean, I intend to this stream to be mainly because like I'm playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky today, and then I plan to go play Black 2 in like an hour and a half-ish from now, kind of thing. Just so we can make some progress and all that stuff. Yeah, and just kind of just be all right. But yeah, it's just been kind of like here and there, just making sure I've been like casually go through. But other than that, I hope your weekend's going well. I'm doing roleplay series on Rescue Team DX, and it's going really. Well, if you don't mind me asking, can you talk about your roleplay? Because I do actually like roleplay. I do actually do a D&D session on Sundays. It's just been a little bit volatile in sense of scheduling, because it's like me and 4 other friends trying to schedule the whole thing, and life has been getting in the way. I'm not going to spoil anything, but the latest DBS amazing manga is amazing. Ooh. I haven't read the DB manga, but Kraid, you can spoil it. Like, DM me, Kraid. If you want to tell me, DM it to me, and I'll read it. Carl, you okay?
Oh, this is annoying. So close to...
Smoke string is OP. Still, nonetheless, I'll take what I got. So I got I got 3 Mount Bristles. I'm gonna go more so with this Waterfall Cave. Let's see, find Warp Seed. Take me. So escort Nidorina. Okay, gotcha. Shellos, and then okay, so I just have to buy it. Got it. Who I'm gonna be this is Waterfall Cave, right? What's my team rank? Next rank is 845. Ugh.
Yep.
That's a lot. That's a long time, Carl.
Yep. Yep.
Sure. This is just me playing the game and providing voice acting to the characters. There is one custom scene that is in the works of the finale. Okay, but the finale episode is a little ways off. Oh, okay, cool. So it's similar to what I've been doing with some of my games, because we do voice acting here in this game too. Like, for example, Carl, which is Phantom Yoshi VR in my call right now.
Yep.
We skipped like some dialogue because I was a little tired. Carl joined in a little bit later. So it's just like, and plus it's a grinding stream. We're not going to major story right now, mainly. So I don't figure it's not that big of a deal right now. But we do some like little random voice acting. Heck, one of the biggest projects we did voice acting for was Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, where we took characters' roles and voiced it there, and it was actually really fun. It was a long time ago, anyway. Which character needs help? On my list, Luigi? I'm searching for Tangela. And I need to escort Nidorino. No, oh no, I have escort Shellos. Got it. Also, by the way, Luigi, as long as those work, those Wonder Mail, I think I'm gonna start after this set to do those Wonder Mail missions, and then we can keep grinding, kind of like that stuff. It's a lot ID to catch you up on, but they're making it an actual episode soon. Can't wait to be animated. Oh, okay. First time I read the manga, see the late series. Dark Matter Voice was the best. I mean, I just had fun with the voice synthesizer because I have like a Go XLR, so I can change mine and all that stuff. So it's been fun doing that. Perhaps I can join your voice acting next time. I mean, if I ever have an idea of it or whatnot, maybe. So, but usually for these types of stuff, it's usually like casual. Because like this game wasn't originally voice acting, so it was just like more of a casual thing. Usually I like to just play voice acting with any characters simply, but anything like a big project like Paper Mario, it's generally like a planned out thing. And I don't know, maybe not. It's just like I haven't done like that in a very long time. Those projects are one of those things. I've actually been trying to get better at voice acting, which is something that I've been practicing on my own. I hope to be a aspiring voice actor, and that's a hope. Will I be one? We'll see. Voice acting is a very, very competitive job. Just like a computer science, right, Carl? Actually, do you enjoy voice acting, Taylor? Actually, curiosity. Oh, by the way, Taylor, I also want to ask, if you don't mind me asking, what are your pronouns? I do want to know, like, I just don't mess up people's pronouns. I just want to be careful with that, is all. I wonder how much PMD manga cost. You know, I don't know, Luigi, but I don't think they're gonna be too expensive. So there's that. They exist. There's only one for Red Rescue Team. They aren't expensive, under $10. Usually mangas are not expensive, I should say. I do. It's a lot of fun. Oh, her. Okay, cool. Thanks, Taylor. I'm glad that you at least had some fun with that. Yeah, voice acting is a lot of fun. At least I have fun with it. I mean, Carl does his Professor Oak voice. Welcome. You did well.
Welcome. You did well.
I shall kill you.
I'm not doing well in Duel Links. What the heck is a Duel Links, you ask?
Shut up, Professor Oak. Go back to your senile research.
You did well. For noticing my senileness.
You're stupid, Professor Oak. Go home. You're drunk.
Now, no need to be like that.
But yeah. We do like random voice acting here and there, Taylor. So it's one of those things that I may put it on randomly and may not, but it's usually just random RPGs, and it's been a lot of fun. So yeah, again, like this is usually how we do. But I hope you enjoy your stay here around, because like, I mean, we're gonna do some story missions here and there soon, but and you get to hear some of our voices. But I will keep in mind, I don't think my voices are great. I still need to practice on like solid ones for sure. By the way, Taylor, what is like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon one of your favorite game series of all time? Because I've met some people that really like some Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, and this is technically my second Mystery Dungeon of all I've ever played.
Wait, that's impressive voice acting. I appreciate the flattery, but my voice acting is.
I mean,
Meh.
everyone starts out. And if you compare it to yourself to like Sean Schemmel, for example, Carl, then yes, it's very bad. But
Well, okay, I mean,
yeah,
that's kind of
if you
unfair
compare yourself
comparison.
to a very professional, but in starting out, it's not that bad, Carl. Really not. Also, Grace's accent. Grace was born in Highgarden, but grew up in Greece. Grace, I have your accent command still on my channel because I never bothered to delete it. Phanto is a Celebi and a friend of Blaze. Yep, and that's his channel. He does play I'm a variety streamer, so I play a lot of different types of games. But
I know the difference.
yeah, Carl is a little bit different. He plays like multiplayer games on his Sunday streams. And these, by the way, these are all Pacific time. I start at like 8 p.m. Pacific time. Carl starts usually around 8 p.m. Pacific time. And he plays like on his Sundays multiplayer games. Tuesdays would be usually art. And Thursdays is like Duel Links. Also, hey Grace.
Yep.
How you doing? Also, good morning, Grace. I think it's morning for you. Is it morning? Carl, is it morning in Japan? No. Is it morning in Kyle time? Yes, because Kyle's not in this call right now.
It's morning in Kyle time. I can check.
I mean, I originally called it Kyle time because I didn't remember where Kyle was in Japan. So I'd say instead of saying Japan time, I said Kyle time.
Wait, it's still 86 degrees outside? What?
Hey Carl, would you like to go out for a walk with me?
Oh my god, Nick, no.
But
Why
Carl...
is it so hot?
Hey Carl, don't you love the heat?
Oh my god, 107 degrees on Monday.
Actually, wait, Grace, you used to live in eastern side of the U.S. How was the heat on yours when you used to live in the U.S.? I'm actually curious. So as high voltage, so far voltage hasn't been here for PMD. Yeah, I haven't seen voltage in a while. I wish I haven't seen some people in a while. I hope they're all doing well. By the way, like if I haven't seen you in a while, I hope you could do well and all that stuff.
It's the afternoon. It's the afternoon for Grace.
Dude. I've been
Also,
resting.
I think voltage. Was I still have voltage? I know I have voltage as DM.
Yeah.
But I feel like
if it's something too a little personal and you're not comfortable sharing it, then don't share it, Carl.
Oh no. I just like it's my own personal take. I think they might have accidentally went a bit too far on their own opinion, and I think they're just a little bit embarrassed. That's my own take, though.
I don't understand that. You may need to explain DMs, Carl, because I don't understand what you mean.
Well, I mean, no, it's just in general. Just like you know, if you think too much about yourself, just like, oh crap, did I accidentally offend this guy? Yada yada.
Oh, you mean like that?
Yeah.
Oh,
Nothing
okay.
yeah. I think that's what might have happened, which is actually a normal response. I think
It's a normal response, but obviously, like, I mean, there are times where I would explain. I'll say like, yes, this is a little too far. Obviously, like, I would request like, don't do this kind of thing. But for the most part, I've been fine for a lot of time, so it's fine.
Yeah. But not everyone knows that though.
Yeah, no, for sure not. Especially people who are new to stream, like Taylor here. But
Yes.
I want to be clear. Like, I'm pretty chill with a lot of things, so I want to make sure everyone's comfortable around here. We all goof around. So if you ever feel uncomfortable, let any of us know, because we will make sure to make this, because my streams are casual, fun time. We talk about deep talks sometimes, or I shouldn't say sometimes, a lot, but it's one of those things we just have fun with whatever we do.
Oh, interesting.
Oh yeah, so let me read this. Rescue Team DX is the first mystery dungeon game I've ever played, and when I beat the game, it became one of my personal favorite games of all time. Ooh. Oh, nice. I never played Rescue Team at all until Super, but I've seen Red Rescue Team 1 a long time ago, and I've been always wanted to try Sky. So that's why I've been like, I'm playing it now, because I've been always interested in its game. So it's one of those things I just try to play it, but that's cool. One of your favorite games of all time. I mean, I've seen DX. It's nice. I mean, if I played it as a kid, it probably would have been one of my favorite games of all time, to be honest. I would say. It's hard to make a game one of my favorite games of all time nowadays, because I have like a huge, wide opinion on games now, because I play so many games. I play a lot of indie games. I definitely say one of my most recent favorite games of all time is definitely One Shot. It's such a good game. I really liked it. Huh?
I've actually heard about One Shot.
Yeah, I actually streamed it. I'm actually considering doing like what I did with To the Moon. I mean, it passed a little bit, but replaying it again, because some of you guys never experienced it, and since I now know what to do, I could maybe cut down the length of it a bit shorter so you guys can all see it. It's actually a really good game, is what I would say. It's gameplay wise, it's very simplistic. It's a point and click stuff, right? Simple puzzles, simple things. But story wise, I definitely enjoyed it. I think it's one of the better enjoyable games out there.
Right.
Still being for Grace. I've been looking, resting. Yeah, remake brings a new man's hot and humid AF, says Grace. 100% very often, so the heat is unbearable. But Explorer Sky, yeah. We try for positive, yeah. New person? Yeah, Dora, new person. Welcome Taylor, by the way. Taylor is a new person. I have to go, but I great hanging out with you. No worries, Taylor. I'll catch you later. Thank you so much for dropping by, and I'll see you later, Taylor. I hope to see you in another stream. All right, no worries. See you later. Also, Grace, yeah, To the Moon. But no, I definitely think, like Grace and like you, Carl, would definitely fully enjoy One Shot. Like, actually enjoy it. I think like also like I could do like Celeste, because Celeste is like, I played some indie games, and Celeste and One Shot are definitely up there in some like best indie games I've played so far. And I just really enjoy them. I still say, like, I'm actually, here's a funny thing. I streamed One Shot, and it took like 8.5 hours. By the way, Janine was up the entire time for the entire thing. And I told Emoto about this. And, ooh, Sai is defeated. So I'm basically just us two. Got it. Basically, she watched it, and while it was a very long stream, she agrees it's one of the best games that she ever seen. So it's definitely up there in terms of our favorites, is what I'd say. So I definitely think, Carl, you would definitely enjoy it. It's wholesome, by the way, too. So I would say you would probably, it's really fine for you to also play it on your stream too, if you ever are curious about that.
Yeah.
It's an indie game. It's cheap. It's also Steam Summer Sale is on right now, so technically speaking, if you want to support the developer and all that, you can also buy it right now for probably cheap.
Okay.
I'm just saying, it is definitely one of my favorites that I've ever played.
Okay. I might give it a shot someday.
You might give it a one shot.
Boo this man.
Wait, I need Grace's.
Get out! Get out!
There. See, Grace is not in the call with us right now. But she...
I heard her voice.
Yeah, that's true.
Is that it? Oh, it's adorable.
Is it a jar? Well
then. Did I get Chaz? I got Chaz! Oh my gosh, all the jams. All the jams in chat.
Hold on, give me a second. I am not paying attention right now because I'm trying to catch this outlaw.
Oh, right.
So sorry if I'm not paying attention to chat right now.
No worries, no worries. Some element. Okay, so I got Chaz. What do I need to do next?
I can't help with that shell loss. Oh, brother.
This one is level 7 or higher.
Where the heck is that Tangela?
Use a field spell one time. Okay. And then, oh my gosh. It's a comeback victory. Okay, so comeback, field spell.
God
just
dang
like
it, I have to
once.
eat something. Alright, what the heck is going on? Whoops, I forgot to send a link to my series. Am I allowed to post links here? Yeah, sure. Send it, you can send Discord too, yeah, for sure. Thanks. Welcome to Discord, Taylor.
Hey, welcome to the Discord.
It's threat, boxing gloves, cat kisses. Here's link. Step before outlaw, yeah. I'm trying to find it. Oh, that found it. Found him. I think? No, that was the wrong Tangela. Why are there so many Tangelas here? Oh, Tangela got away. I guess I should have found the All right, I see the self promote. Thanks, Taylor. I'll try to take a look at it later, for sure. Anyway, take care, Taylor. Dang it, I should have went to the stairs first. Sorry, Luigi. That's my bad. I still hate runaway missions.
Like, wait, oh! Roleplay series?
Yep.
Oh, that's cool. Actually, I would have asked Taylor what her Pokemon was.
She's in the Discord, so you can message her about it later, Carl.
Okay.
I'll be interested to look at it. I'm gonna take a look at it later, is what I would say.
Because if she's still here, I'm a Celebi.
No, she left. She had to do
I know.
something anyway, so.
I know, but I'm a Celebi.
No, you're not.
An adventurous one.
No, you're
Sam.
not. No, you're not.
Shut up. Shut up.
There's the shut up. Shut up, you. Shut up. Shut up.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
No, you have to do AVGN. What you know what I was referencing, right?
Yes, you.
Is that a knock sound? Is that a knock sound, Carl?
No.
Yeah, no, I'm hearing a knock sound. Is that supposed to be a beep? Carl?
Yes.
Yeah, is that supposed to be a beep or is that supposed to be a knock sound? I'm legit confused.
That's supposed to be. Oh, is it because of my? Is it because of my my audio compression?
It could be, yeah, because like, well, actually no. Check your volume. Go to your Discord settings, Carl, and then you see the volume. When you talk to your mic,
Yeah.
press the button. If it doesn't pass the bar, that means it's too quiet.
Okay. You're talking about the input sensitivity?
Yeah, input sensitivity.
Let's see. Doesn't even show up on it.
Yeah, I'm hearing something. I hear like a. Like I keep hearing that. Stair strat is safe strat. All right, I'll use it next time. What's Kirby BT TV emote? It's a dancing Kirby.
My gosh, Door, I am a Celebi.
No,
Shush
you're a
you.
lettuce. Stop it.
Shush you.
No. Stop it. Get some help. Since I'm gonna come back here again to get that Tangela, I'm just gonna find the missions and then leave, because I am getting hungry on this in this dungeon.
Level 7, fusion, 3 monsters, field
Fusion? Is it fusion? Ha!
spell. Might as well be.
What's your favorite fusion, actually, Carl? Out of curiosity, from Dragon Ball, you know, what's your favorite fusion? And like, it could be even made-up fusions based on the games as well, technically, if you know any, or like failed fusions as well from anime.
Fat Gogeta.
Veku?
Yes.
His name is Veku, actually.
Veku, yes. Veku. Give me a sec here. Filter. There we go. Where's my field spells? There we go. Huh. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I could add in Gaia power. I know Nick will love that.
I mean, it's actually a pretty good card, to be honest. Using Tottering Orb against the Runaway is actually a really good strat, to be honest, Carl.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is.
All right, there we go. Let's see. What are you guys' favorite, if you guys know DBZ or DB in Dragon Ball in general? Okay, Onion. Fanto can travel through time. I'm sure Fanto is a real Celebi.
Yeah,
Kratos Vegito. Ooh. I like.
Yeah, that's a good one.
I like Gogeta. I still like Gogeta in general. More than Vegito, personally. Veku is definitely a funny one. I'm glad they brought him into Broly movie, to be honest. So technically, he is canon now.
Yes, he is. I do love the little scuffle that they had after the fusion in the Broly movie. They're like, it's like Pickle's like, we don't have time for this. No, we need a name.
Yeah, that's true. I kind of wish, like, I mean, yes, they were running out of time, but I kind of wish they did the Veku thing, what they did with the. Have you seen any Dragon Ball Z movies? Dragon Ball Z specifically.
I have seen Dragon Ball. Well, I mean, I've seen Dragon Ball Z abridged movies.
Have you seen the actual? Because like Dragon Ball Bridge doesn't mean you have seen all of them though, because you haven't seen like Fusion Reborn and stuff.
That's true.
Fusion Reborn is actually pretty good, is what I would say, Carl. It does, like, here's the thing, it does not make any sense in the freaking timeline.
Yes.
Like, okay, so you know how in the Buu Saga Vegeta died. Spoilers.
Yes.
So basically,
not really a spoiler at this point.
Yeah. So basically, the timeline. Okay. So basically, the timeline is that Goku is fighting in the other world in a tournament for some reason. Goku is back into being dead. He doesn't have his day anymore, right?
Yes.
And Vegeta sacrificed himself, so he's dead.
Yes.
That time span of it is basically when Gohan was training with the old Supreme Kai before he fought with Boo, basically.
Right.
And the kids were out of the hyperbolic time here because they learned they learned how to fusion dance already properly, which means it's like right before Boo. And the Fusion Reborn takes place in that amount of time span, which is basically like an hour in like Dragon Ball Z universe kind of thing.
Right.
And that doesn't make any sense because where the heck is Boo? Because Fusion Reborn revolves around them trying to stop the dead, going around everywhere and stop killing. Boo does not exist in that movie. So the placement of that movie is so bad. And so Vegeta has become my favorite character in Super. Vegeta is definitely better than Goku Super, but it is what it is. All right, let's do this. I'm gonna go quickly to the bathroom. So Carl, you entertain people really quickly while I go to the bathroom.
I'm in a duel.
Entertain people. I need to go actually go to the bathroom.
Duel.
Good luck.
I'm in a. Okay, chat. Doing. How you guys doing? And so here. What can I do? What can I do? DBC has an unfixable plot holes. I mean, to be fair, Toriyama just writes as he goes, so which I can help entertain. I know. I need my guild members. I need my Luigi's. I need my Goldies. I need my Justins. In all seriousness, though, in terms of actually, well, that's not quite sure. Like, oh, I mean, how should I say? Toriyama just kind of wrote as he goes. Like, that's his style. So that's why there's like a lot of plot holes. But it's whatever. But yeah. I was gonna say no to that. So yeah, how's everyone else doing, chat? Actually, I think I'm back, chat. Alright. So, how are you guys bearing with the temperature? Because as for me, it has been quite the day. Like, as you can probably tell, it's still like 80, 70, 80 some degrees right now, so oh man, it's like, it is hot. Alrighty, so in any case, though, okay. Yeah, honestly, like right now, actually, you know, if we're on the topic of Dragon Ball Z still, well, I wonder, maybe. Actually, I heard something. Like, I heard some new stuff about Dragon Ball Super's manga, but I haven't been up to date with it as of late. So, honestly, I don't know if you guys know much about it right now. Okay. Why did I do that? In case we go. What?
So
Say
Carl,
what?
how was entertaining people for the masses?
I was asking questions and nobody answered.
Well, all right. Let me just get some Luigi stuff in as we go. Are you playing rank, Carl? Says Kraid.
Wait, what? Wait, chat was actually responding? Wait, what?
Have you not
My chat died
responded?
then. My chat died then.
Yeah, because I see Grace asking, "What's on your mind, Stella B? Stella buddy?"
Oh, for the love of God, my internet died on me, that's why.
Oh my God, Carl was ignoring everybody.
I didn't know. Frick you, Comcast. Comcast. There we go. Wait, what?
I don't have a Comcast command.
Gosh darn it. Crash then.
No, I don't have crash command.
You're boring. And also, Luigi, don't add those.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Let's see. DBC has
Oh,
unfixed.
I didn't mean to ignore you guys. I'm sorry. That's not
I thought Fanta was ignoring me.
That's not what I meant. I'm so sorry. Screw Comcast.
Can someone clip this moment?
No, please.
I'm just like it's just like yeah, I have a that's DSLs. It's just like I'm just like, can someone clip this moment?
There we go.
All right, let me see. DBZ has unfixable plot holes. Yes and no, I would say. It has plot holes, yes, but it's also one of those like, is it really? Does it really matter? I would say. Wish I could help entertain. I don't stay. They said. No, I don't day that to through any shade on Goku. What? Oh wait, don't say that to. I am confused with that sentence, Kraid.
I are confused.
Goku is known for a fist character. Doing well, says Kraid. Same, making more levels in Metopia. Okay, it's like, and because I didn't die, I highly recommend people catch up on the manga. It's good. You playing ranked? I answered. It's a Kraid.
No, I am not playing ranked.
Hey Grace, how you doing as well with the heat? I also,
Yeah, honestly,
Luigi and Kraid, how you guys, like, I know it's like over 70 degrees at least for both of you. Kraid's like over 80, but how are you guys doing in the heat? I hope everyone's being safe and able to handle the heat right now. Like, what is it? What's it currently for you, Carl? Because on my computer it says 86 right now.
Give me a sec here. My computer also says 86. What the crap? And it's gonna be down to 69 degrees. Oh, nice.
Not going there. Not going there.
Boo. You suck.
You suck at deck building. I'm gonna keep being angry at that.
Your RNG sucks.
Okay, you know my RNG sucks sometimes, okay? But you know, at the same time, sometimes it's also bullcrap. I mean, Carl, you and I had that bullcrap moments in Mario Party, okay? You know that.
Yes. But it's still funny.
No, it's still funny. No, I don't doubt that. It was just one of those things, like, all of our luck is completely bullcrap. You cannot deny this.
Yes. Or can I?
I mean, you can, but you can't dispute facts.
Says who?
All right, Luigi, I'm trying to input the one that you posted on the 20th of June. By the way, Luigi, and I'm letting you which one I'm doing first. Not the first one you did today. I'm doing the 20th. And that one is double checking it. It's not working.
Oh, did I unlock? I was supposed to say Hasselhoff. No, Hasselberry. Hasselberry, not Hasselhoff. You got super confused.
Let's see. No, it doesn't actually matter. The Cell Saga has plot hole because of time travel. That one is, and I say this loosely, Kraid. I say this very, very loosely. It's semi covers those plot holes. Even Carl knows about the Cell Saga's plot holes.
Oh yeah.
Like it's semi.
Two androids in the future. Oh, not these androids. Obviously not. No, it's these other androids.
I mean, there's actually a reason for that. Do you know there's actually a reason for why there's so many different androids?
Oh no, I'm not talking about the reason for so many androids. I'm specifically referring to Dr. Gero and Android 21. Like,
Yeah,
they were supposed to be the actual androids, but
yeah.
No. Management says no to that.
Yeah. I mean, to be honest though, it did make the best saga, like, well, I should say, no, I wouldn't say the best because that's arguable. But it's a lot of fans' favorite saga kind of thing, I should say.
Yes.
So, in a sense, without management saying no to everything, we wouldn't have such a killer saga for the most part.
I guess.
It just made it convoluted, is all. I just say, like, anything Dragon Ball that revolves around time travel gets convoluted. Cell Saga, Future Trunks arc, so convoluted. Fine, because I keep a plan B near me. Nice. Lethargic a bit. That's one reason I'm resting. I mean, that's fine, Grace. Like, as long as you're resting, take it easy. Like, I'm here to have a chill time. You listen to your comfy, lofi, whatever you're doing right now. I was gonna say comfy, lofi bread. Yes, I'm gonna say that. The Grace bread.
Grace bread.
You know, the way you said that just immediately made it sound like Grace spread.
Honestly, I think my audio is just coming in weird right now.
I don't blame you, Carl. Like, legit.
I don't know why. That's the thing.
I know. I'm just like, it just sounded like Grace spread instead of Grace bread.
Oh. Oh, there's a sale going on?
For what?
I mean, for Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links.
Carl, stop. Stop, Carl. Stop it.
Oh.
Carl,
Oh.
stop.
Oh.
Carl.
Wait, how many do I have?
Carl, stop.
How much do I have? 281? 299? God dang it. I'm 18 cents short.
I'm just gonna keep laughing at you, just because it's just funny. I laugh at your misery, Carl.
I don't want to add more. I don't want to add more funds because my bank account's probably going to say, what are you doing?
Carl, do it.
No, I'm not doing it. I'm going to use my gems.
Do it. Do it.
I'm gonna
Carl.
use my...
Carl, execute order 66.
All right, here we go. 350 gems. Let's go.
Also, Luigi, I guess like the first one you sent today works. So I'm assuming the ones that you sent today work. The previous ones don't work for some reason. So I'll say like I probably will ignore the rest, the early ones at the very least. I'm good as long as you don't leave a house. 73 degrees now. Ooh, okay. I mean, 70 degrees is manageable to me. Can't stand the heat. 81 still here. It's getting lower. Also, what is the NES type of code? It looks like something from OG Metroid. Yeah, it does. I mean, it's something like that. And that what Fanta is saying, Toriyama just writes. I mean, Toriyama literally wrote Dragon Ball as he went, to be honest. I mean,
Oh,
Carl,
that
you
was
know
a
this,
good
right?
pull.
Huh?
Yes, yep, I do.
Yeah. Like, Toriyama had, like, basically was asked, like, when will Dragon Ball end? And apparently, his first time when he said it was Dragon Ball was going to end was the first Budokai Tenkaichi tournament. And that was going to be the end of it. But apparently, he kept going and going. But I think the Cell Saga was really where he wanted to fully end it. And then Buu Saga happened and he was dead tired. I'm just glad that Toriyama decided to come back after the atrocious Dragon Ball live action movie. To be honest, Dragon Ball Battle of Gods was actually pretty good after I watched it a couple times. I actually grew an appreciation to it. Actually, Carl, that means you never seen any proper Dragon Ball movie outside of Broly, right? I mean, don't mean the Bridge series.
Have I not?
I'm just curious.
I mean,
I'm actually legit curious. If you have.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Have I not really?
If you haven't, I will legit show you some of the movies because I wouldn't mind. Battle of Gods has definitely been a blast coming back.
I've seen Battle of Gods. Yeah.
Battle of Gods, like I initially hated it, but I grew to like it.
Yeah, I remember Battle of Gods.
How about Resurrection F?
I've never seen that one. Although I will say the animation in that one is better than in the show. Not exactly a fair comparison, but I mean
It's very
still...
not a fair comparison, but nonetheless, it is definitely the worst movie out of all because of just reasons. Mainly because Beerus was there, so tension wasn't as high as it should have been, kind of thing.
Oh right, Beerus wasn't there. Kind of forgot.
Yeah, I mean, like here's the thing: Beerus as a villain was good. That's why Battle of Gods worked. Beerus being there kind of ruined some of the tension, and that's why they got rid of Beerus in Broly, because he could easily have defeated Broly, just the flick of his hand, kind of thing.
Well, it is getting a bit late right now, so.
I would say let me just enter these, Carl, and then we'll start some story missions. At least I want to let you see some story missions, okay? Just one.
It's late.
One story mission. One story mission.
It's so late.
It's not that late, all right?
It's not late to your standards.
No, it's still like 4:11.
What do you mean it's 4:11?
Before 11.
Oh.
Not 4:11. Yes,
So it says
I would like
4:11.
to
What do you
propose to
mean?
11.
What time is it for you? Hi, Frog.
Let me double check the chat because I've been typing stuff in and have not been. Any game
I
with time
can read
travel.
chat for you.
Yeah, hold on. I'll read quickly to where it is. Hold on. Tournament just right problem. Plot hole. Time travel makes it hard to understand any game. Yeah, like time travel is a really hard thing to write, to be honest.
Oh my gosh, Justin.
Sale. I'm buying. Yep. My bank. It asked me what Konami was. My card pull was bad. Rip. Hopefully it's time. Blah blah blah. Super may not be as good as Z, but it's breath of fresh air. Yep. 97% rain. Annoying because basement flooded. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Luigi. Does do something better. You're exactly right, Blake. You're exactly. What? With embarrassed ruined attention. Yep. Justin, someone say plot.
Say plot? Exactly.
Yeah, I'm gonna enter this stuff, and then you keep reading chat, right?
Okay. You know, chat, I tried to pull some more photons. I got one photon, but it's a normal for once. That was like probably the worst card pulls I've gotten.
What is photon? I actually don't know understand what photon is. Please tell me.
Okay. So photons.
Are these things inside atoms? Yes, I know this. Carl, I've learned science.
That's wrong. They're not. Those are protons, not photons. Clearly, you do not know what science is.
I do. I know what science is. I have a bachelor's science degree in computer science.
Sure. So photons is a shorthand term for how should I say? It's essentially a shorthand term for the photon archetype. Basically, you got photon advancer, you got photon thrasher, you got photon chargeman, so on and so forth. So basically, you got these cards as well as galaxy eyes cards.
Mm-hmm.
Photon equals light. Yeah, I mean, there's essentially photo is already something related to light. So, basically, the whole point of the archetype is essentially OTKing your opponent. Or for those who don't know, OTK is the term for one turn kill. So you would try to defeat your opponent in one turn once when your turn starts. Specifically for Duel Links, yes, that is true. Duel Links is the essentially a diet version of Yu-Gi-Oh in real life. So
is it healthier than regular Yu-Gi-Oh?
I mean, it has, in my opinion, it has a better metagame.
I'm making fun of the fact
it's not.
Quick tangent though, Carl. I'm making fun of the diet sodas because technically diet sodas are technically worse for your health than regular sodas because of chemicals.
Oh.
Technically speaking.
Wait, let's see. Fanto, read name? Read what name? Grace made a name you may laugh, huh? What's going on? Photon Yoshi VR. Oh.
Okay. Hold on.
Get out!
Good
But she made the
joke.
It's healthier, we'll say that. I mean, it's just that it's artificial. That's the thing. That's the issue.
Mm-hmm.
Unless we're talking about the actual card game, then yes, I would say that Duel Links is healthier in terms of its metagame is healthier than TCG because the TCG is an utter mess.
You mean Pokemon
we're talking about
TCG,
the OCG,
right? You mean TCG Pokemon or regular Yu-Gi-Oh TCG?
I'm talking about TCG Yu-Gi-Oh.
What?
TCG Yu-Gi-Oh is an absolute mess because first of all, no one can seem to agree on a good ban list, whereas people in the OCG, the official card game. So okay, for those who don't know, Yu-Gi-Oh has in real life Yu-Gi-Oh has two formats. The first is called the TCG. Or actually, no, the first is the OCG, which is the official card game, which is essentially competitive Yu-Gi-Oh in Asia, and TCG is the trading card game, which is pretty much the format that everyone else plays around the world.
Yep.
Now, here's the thing: everyone in the OCG essentially can agree upon certain rules and card bans, and are pretty lax about certain cards. However, everyone in the TCG is essentially at everyone's throats. No one can seem to agree on anything, as well as the fact that the power creep of the game has gone to the point where it's like Raigeki is now considered to be a not good card. It's like, what? Raigeki, a board wipe. Basically, you play Raigeki, you essentially destroy all of your opponent's monsters, all the monsters on your opponent's side of the field, which is like, what? Like, that's now considered to be bad. It's like, what the crap? And the fact that milling your own deck as a combo as part of the combo is a legitimate strategy is utterly baffling. I'm not saying it's bad. It's just we've got to that point. That's how much power creep there is in the game. Where certain cards that used to be really, really good are now considered to be extremely bad. So yeah. And the reason why I say Duel Links is actually better, has a healthier metagame, is because the game doesn't have those OP cards for the most part. So a lot of bad cards can actually thrive in this new environment. So it's gotten a new chance at life. For example, Ultimate Providence, a trap card that is essentially, it's not an Omnigate, it's a Negate. And the thing is that it was really bad in the TCG because it came out too late because there are other cards that can play around it. But in Duel Links, it is very good in terms of handling with card effects. So power creep is not really that big of a deal in Duel Links. Also, Leech Fire redeemed Snake Voice. So whenever you're ready.
Yeah, I will do it in a second. Also, by the way, Luigi, the last one that says replace the Starly one did not work. I double checked that, and that one did not work. So that one did not work.
It can't be Omnigate, which is an important distinction. Okay, all right. So what I'm trying to say though is that certain cards that used to be that is bad in real life, turns out to be really good in Duel Links. Cup of face. Excuse me, what? So yeah, that is my TED Talks on Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links and the TCG and the OCG.
Let me look at this really quickly. Let's see. Haven't played Duel Links. OCG original card game versus TCG trading card game. Yeah, acronyms like OCG and TCG are just so weird.
It is weird. Yeah,
It's
you're not wrong.
really close to it. Also, by the way, Luigi, I will do the snake voice in a second. I'm currently typing a text right now. Actually, Carl,
Yes.
I think I might have asked Justin this, but I never asked you. What's your
Yeah.
favorite Yu-Gi-Oh! Dueling type? As in, like, would you like to go with the OG, like, fusion monsters where it was, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! And GX? Or would you like to use synchro summoning? Or would you like to XYZ? I know it's something else, Carl, but I kind of call it XYZ because I keep forgetting what's the other way. Anyway,
Xyz.
I would just go XYZ. XYZ or Pendulum or whatever, Vrains or like all that stuff, or Sevens.
Link.
Yeah. Basically, what's your favorite style, personally?
Well, okay, we're gonna talk about like mechanics. First of all, we can just throw Pendulum out the window because screw that mechanic. Because like, why Konami? Why do you think that was a good idea? Anyways, honestly, like aside from Pendulums, everything else is actually kind of fine. I don't really prefer one or the other. I guess Xyz summoning is pretty cool. So is Synchro. Synchro would probably like I think Synchro may edge it out a bit because it's pretty cool. That's you can actually that lower level monsters have a purpose now. Because before, aside from say Gravity Bind, which is a trap card that states, hey, monsters that are level 4 or higher cannot attack. And which essentially means that only lower level monsters can attack. Aside from that kind of situation, finally, lower level monsters have a purpose for tuning. So you just need and a lot of the lower level monsters are tuner monsters. So you can just use that and then just tune other higher level monsters to get out your boss monster. Or your combo piece and stuff like that. Pendulum summon. So yeah. Yeah?
Oh, yeah, I was just like talking to myself. Yeah, it was in my inventory. That's why I was wondering where they are. Anyway, Carl, keep going.
Xyz summoning is actually a close second because let's just say that there's something really cool about overlaying two monsters of the same level to create a ranked monster. So say two level 4 monsters becomes a rank 4 monster, and then like that's just a really fast way of getting out pieces like other Xyz monsters, like extra deck monsters from the extra deck to the field. You can also overlay other Xyz monsters, which is really, really cool. Same thing with synchro monsters. You can synchro with synchro monsters. Link summoning, nah. Honestly, ever since like with the latest format in TCG, it's Link monsters are kind of redundant, except with certain effects. Like, I mean, the original purpose of Link summoning is kind of gone, I feel, with the latest formats. So, by the way, is this technically Pokemon, not Yu-Gi-Oh? But anyways, I digress.
I asked the question because I had other stuff I needed to do really quickly. Let's see.
It's true.
Play voice. Rogue decks. I've been easy to stare. I set the stair level too high. Okay, cool. Also, I accepted them all, Luigi. I'll do them after we do some story progress, because at least I want Carl to see some story progress before we go.
Links are busting out. Oh, is it because of Link 1 summoning? I've heard about that. Oh.
Anyway.
Like Link 1 Dragons.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Also, anyway, because Luigi redeemed it. Colonel!
Okay.
Carl, tell me about this Link summoning. I need more info.
Okay. Well, you see, Snake, Link summoning was a mechanic introduced after Pendulum summoning. Because everyone started complaining about Pendulum summoning because everyone says they made the game too fast, they introduced a new mechanic called Link summoning, which is supposed to slow down the game. However, it turns out that their plan utterly backfired, and it's not really slowing down the game at all. So they
Huh. What the
That was
is a link summoning?
well then. Link summoning allows you. Actually, I forgot how to summon links. I'm not gonna lie. It's...
Carl, you're supposed to be my duelist expert when Justin's not here.
Wait, how do you summon links? Hold on a second. Let me take out my link monster. Let me just double check.
Yeah.
Link summoning.
Colonel.
It requires 2 effect monsters. So do you overlay them? Do you wait? What? I don't believe Konami's intention was to slow down the game with links. No, they were supposed to slow this down because you could only special summon monsters from the extra deck zone, and from the extra deck to the link summoning zone, like to the link zones. However, and also the arrows are supposed to point where you can only special summon, but now they got rid of that requirement, and now it's like the arrows are specifically for something else.
Carl, Justin's confirming about your job.
Man, Justin's really taking to keck me.
It's because Dor decided to do it all. I love Dor.
Yeah, let's see, Proxy Dragon. Okay, so it says 2 monsters. They work like sinkers. Are you serious? Okay. Also, so apparently Link monsters do not have defense, and they don't have levels. Instead, they have arrows.
I have a problem here, Carl.
Yes.
I'm running out of regular apples. And I only have 1 more reviver seed in my bank.
Oh, good luck. It's all safe.
Looks like I'm getting my money out.
Are arrows? Are arrows still for Link's monsters only? I think so. What? Are they? I don't really remember. I don't remember the ruling, or not the ruling. I don't remember with the latest rules. It's just
Oh yeah, Luigi, you're here for it to save, and I do appreciate that.
Hey, he was originally my save buddy.
Yeah, I'm gonna I know that Luigi gave me 3 reviver seed stuff, but I also would like to get a couple more reviver seeds just for backups, is what I would say, kind of thing. Because I want to backlog on some of this stuff, kind of thing. I didn't mean to put it in the question form. Says Kraid.
Oh, okay. Also, my mom did just come in, telling me to go to sleep. So
No worries. Hold on.
That's an order.
Hold on, wait, Carl. Just at least read this. Wait, do you have any dialogue for Applewoods anymore?
I don't know.
Hold on, Carl. Let's go to the Applewoods. Actually, wait. Do you remember what Applewoods is like, at least?
No.
Then let's go see it together. Beach Cave is the easy. Yeah, I'll do the Beach Cave after that.
Seriously, I need to go to sleep.
Yeah, alright.
Like,
Grace is like, good night, Fulton.
alright. Good night, graceful charity.
Oh, Carl, there's a little bit of dialogue, but yeah. I'll leave it to Justin to send you the highlight to watch it afterwards, alright?
That's totally fine. Yep. Yep.
Justin, you have a job now. Homework.
Yep, your new homework, Justin. I'll pay you extra. I'll upgrade your current tier to tier 3.
Mm-hmm. I don't need no more homework.
Hey, double negative. Hey, it's a double negative, so that means he does need more homework.
That's true. That's true. Yeah. Yeah.
Photon Yoshi VR.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I am help.
Good night, Carl. I'll catch you later.
Alright, I am heading to bed.
Alright. Have a good night, Carl. Take care.
Night.
Night.
Bye.
Bye. See you tomorrow. Oh, looks like they're off running.
Uh-huh. We're going after them. Come on.
I don't need more homework. I'll hop on call in a little bit. All because of Photon Edge. Lurk. A lot of tweets today. Let's see. Alright, so how overpowered am I? Let's find out. Very overpowered! If that was one shot, then that was overpowered. Oh, well, these are all bug and grasses, I figured. Great, is Dora is in chat? I don't know. Frog, do you know if Dora's in chat right now? Paragon joining call. Poggers. Dora. Now it's like 3 pings. Ooh, Kraid. Still 7 hours behind. Maybe Dora is here. Come on. I need to get out of here before my chop dies. That Butterfree can be annoying, but it wasn't as annoying as like the constant loop of barrages. Oh, there's Dora. Yeah, yes, what? Though I think lurking. They have been commanded. That's like a quarter of a day. Oh, Kraid. I don't even know how Dora got far ahead. Was it D&D stream? No. I think it was probably because like late night, cause like Kraid, sometimes you sleep during my late night sections where like during Metroid and Pokemon. Dora just stays on the entire time. That's why. It's true. Dora has been lurking to the end. You know what? I think I'm gonna name this in honor of a streamer who I do wish comes back. I'm just gonna call it Simply. Simply Paris. Dora hasn't slept for over 700 years. My phone must have died. I blame my phone. Just keep your phone on charge the entire time when you watch streams, so that when you fall asleep, then you can catch up. That's what I would do. This music is weird, I would say. Yeah, I need to train up all my other Pokemon too, for sure. Hornberry's good. You know what? Come on. Oh, that's a 2? That's a 2. Would you stop making me slow? He's Simply Paris. Haven't seen Simply Paris in like forever, but he is gonna be coming back soon, is what I keep remembering. Also, thanks for the shout out, Luigi. You should name the next Pokemon after the... I think it's Simply Paris, yeah. You should name the next Pokemon after the person winning the watch time race right now. I could, yeah. I think it had a higher watch time. I can ping myself. Why would you ping yourself, Dor? I mean, Justin should have the highest watch time of all time because he's been watching my streams like for the beginning for a long time. I'll just say that right now. Blowback orb? What the heck is a blowback orb? Oh, there's some orbs. Fear, blowback. Okay, that one didn't have it. That's such a weird attack. Give me that Pecha Berry. Wait, what is that? Oh, you can touch? Wait a minute. Oh, you could touch the screen to move. I never knew this. That's cool. You can apparently touch the screen. Okay. So it's a oh, that was a Burmy. Oh, okay, so that's what I killed was a Burmy. Oh, hey, look, it's Warden. No one beats Paragon's watch time. When I have Warden account in the chat arena, I can ping myself. Hello, skip. How's Warden doing? Oh, hi, Warden. I'm doing wonderful. Thanks for asking. DS mechanics. Yeah, I don't, but I don't use it. Yeah, no, I wouldn't use it too, Luigi. But it was one of those like I didn't know they had implemented it. It's interesting though. Feel bad. Don't feel bad. Hey, as long as Kraid says don't feel bad, Kraid means it. Ew, he bit into a bug. Last night's duping was weird. Just like how Warden comes in and we were just all so confused and everything. By the way, still, Frog, I still like that question when he's like asked about the interview. That was actually a really good, deep question. I never, like, again, like I mentioned this last night, but that was still a really good question. I appreciate it nonetheless. Because I wouldn't have not thought of something like that normally. I'm so smart. You are smart, Frog. Oh, I didn't see that other side. Dang it. Whatever. My new name. Kraid Kind. When Kraid gives subs, he's Kraid Kind. You know, remember that whole night, Kraid, from last week when we were on Friday during Mario Karting? We were just like, it's gonna get Kraid paid. And then all that stuff, like when he starts his channel. I don't know, it was just, it was really funny. You should have kept the joke going. Maybe. Kraid Kind. Oh, Executor? Ooh, that if I can beat that, that might be a really good Pokemon to have. Nope. Well, I found the stairs, but I haven't explored everywhere. Pearl Orb. Do I have any fake ones? Let's see. Ah, fine. I think I'm fine for now. My last move missed. How fitting. How many floors are here? That at least was fun. Yeah, last week Mario Karting was fun. Late night Mario Karting is a lot of fun. Like, it's heck a lot of fun. Warden command. Considering changing my name from door handle to your door handle. And then we have a Justin command for his, like, all that stuff. Oh, there's all my BTTV melts. Like, I mean, at least, like, as long as we have the Justin command, then we can at least meme around with Justin's whatever his I don't want to eat that because I want this. I don't need the sticks. I have a lot of sticks. I already have a twist band. There's another stick. Stick up your nose. Yep, my Starly left me. Hopefully they'll be fine. What the heck is... Oh, that's evasiveness, right. Sweet Scent does evasiveness, right. What's this one? Sleep Seed. No, I'm okay for now. Let's see. No, that's good. What? Nope, that's a dead end. Alright, so... I gotten all the items I need. Oh, Executor. Can I get Executor, please? Nope! Yeah, I can't. I don't have that. Like, it's not in the chat right now. I don't know how to set it up in chat. That's the problem. Maybe there is a setting in Streamlabs to do that. It says bet enable it. I guess it just has to be installed. I don't know. I wouldn't worry myself too much about it, just because it's just not that big of a deal right now. The music is so simple. Yeah, I know. I still muted Justin.
I was like, it's kind of awkward for me to tell you in chat because it's like obviously you're not to them.
Well, because I'm paying attention. How you doing,
Also,
Justin?
did you check your HP currently?
Nope. But again, I'm not surprised then. Swap. I'm gonna eat this big apple because I have actually a lot of big apples now.
It is called Applewoods for a reason. Which
I
is
just need
kind
to
of
find-
why I wanted you to start this dungeon so that you could, like, if you wanted to farm apples, surprise, Applewoods is a pretty good spot for it.
Yeah, that would have made sense. But I'm also low on reviver seeds, so it's also a good thing. It's also that I didn't want to progress the story just because.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like that's just like as much as I could have just done Applewoods. It's just one of those like I definitely just needed to grind a little bit. And money wise, it's just like I want to grind up to like 10,000 Poke for now. Mainly because it's just like
That's
maybe
a
if
pretty
there's
high standard for having Poke for continuing the story, but yeah.
yeah, but it's one of those things. It's just like, hey, I can get like 10,000, so then I don't have to worry about there's this like really good TM that I want that I can't afford kind of thing. That's like my main reason why.
Yeah.
But that's like as we go. It's obviously not something that I can do right now anyway. I hope I can get an Executor. Executor would be nice.
I don't remember how it was in Super, but were you ever able to recruit like evolved Pokemon in Super? Aside from like, the weird little web recruitment system in Super? Because Super was very strange in how it worked.
Don't think I ever recruited something like
Battle?
in battle, yeah. So I don't know.
definitely know that in Mystery Dungeon, basically, if it's an evolved Pokemon, like it's a really weird. It's kind of like how capture rate in normal main series Pokemon is very weird, like how Eevee has a super low capture rate, despite it's not particularly tough to fight against, but because it's rare, it has a really low capture rate. So sort of similar here, where like evolved Pokemon, generally speaking, are a lot harder to recruit.
Also, by the way, this Executor spawned on top of the exit.
Yeah, exactly.
That's actually kind of funny. Oh, I can't move. Oh, I might ran out of Ember. Yeah. It is what it is then.
Oh dang, you already used up all your PP.
Yeah. I'll only use my max elixirs when I'm run out of actual viable moves.
Craig, yeah, all the Pokemon from Gen 1 through Gen 4 should be in here. But obviously, like, because there's, 493 Pokemon? I think around why I know that from Gen 1 to Gen 4. I don't know why I know that, jeez. But yeah, they're very placed specifically in dungeons.
Yeah. I mean, I did see a Burmy here, which... Is it my first time seeing a Gen 4 Pokemon? In this game?
In the dungeon? Possibly. I mean, not really, because Starly.
Oh, yeah. No, I recruited Starly, right.
Yeah.
Duh. No, I keep forgetting Starly. Sometimes I forget Starly's a Gen 4
like
Pokemon.
Staraptor's like your favorite, or that you were super proud that you raised one to level 100.
Yeah,
right?
it is my favorite, like, bird Pokemon. It's just, sometimes I forget what
generation.
Yeah, what generation are some of them are in.
That's
Starly
me with
sometimes...
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah.
Even though, like, I feel like it really doesn't help, especially with Duel Links, because not to obviously bring it back to Duel Links all the time, like a certain Carl. Now, love you, Carl. Hopefully you don't mind. He makes all the references to Duel Links / Yu-Gi-Oh! Nowadays, and I'm like, even I feel like it's a little heavy-handed / how I used to be back in the day, because I'm so cultured now. But yeah, for Duel Links, especially because like Cyber Angels weren't a thing, even though they were in the GX anime until like 2015, and like a lot of support for Dark Magician, Blue Eyes wasn't until recently. Yeah. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Once again, it just makes sense because I say this on every Thursday on Carlos Dueling streams, but I've been playing Dueling since 2017, so like I've had a lot of nostalgia for, even though like it's only like a 5-year-old game, but like if you play a game for almost every day for the past 5 years, you really have a lot of memories with it.
I bet. Also, my Dairy Queen is about to arrive.
Oh, Dairy Queen? Nice.
I'm getting kind of hungry. Also, it's like Carl eating actual ice cream kind of made me want to get some ice cream.
Did you not have any ice cream at home?
Nope.
Oh, dang.
I mean, I think I had like a chocolate bar, but I didn't want to get a chocolate bar. I wanted like the tub of ice creams specifically.
I don't know. My parents recently bought some more ice cream bars. I think the Haagen-Dazs, like the super common generic kind, but she just loves it because of those almonds, and I'm like, you know, that's fine. It's we're good on ice cream for sure.
Mm-hmm. It makes sense.
And I'm currently, well, of course I'm talking about Duel Links as well, not just because I always talk about Duel Links, but because I'm currently farming in Duel Links still. Even though I should be doing my Fire Emblem dailies.
What is clear gummies? It's ice type.
Yeah.
I don't have any ice.
You've been getting a lot of gummies for Pokemon that you don't want, which makes sense, because like there's, what, 17 types before Fairy?
Yeah. I guess I'll give it to Goku. At least he doesn't dislike it. So it's not bad, but yeah, I've been getting a lot of gummies specifically that we like, hey, would you like this gummy that is specifically for this Pokemon that you have yet to find at all in any dungeon? It's just like...
It just makes sense. You're still very much in the early game, because if Super is any indication, then like, I feel like you still know you're definitely in the early game.
Oh yeah, I clearly. Also, I did get Oregon Blizzard. Ooh. Wait, what's an Oregon Blizzard would be like?
I don't know what that is. Oh, Oreo. Wait.
It's Oreo, but the crate actually got autocorrected to Oregon.
Oh, autocorrect. Oh, okay.
You know, I'm just like curious. Like, I imagine like why would it be called Oregon? And I'm just curious. It's like what would be the theme of that? But yeah, I did get Oreo Blizzard for me and my brother, so we're gonna get some. They're arriving relatively soon, so I'm just gonna be like, yeah, I should get it by the time I should get the actual like by the time I should actually get to the end of this dungeon, I believe. Luigi, how far am I at the end? Not this dungeon.
I mean, I could check right now.
True.
Sorry for that.
When you complete Apple Woods, I have more mission opportunities. Oh, okay, cool. That's fine. Again, like I'll always.
So you just want to know how many floors Apple Woods is?
I think 15 floors. He says.
12.
12. Yeah. So I'm almost there.
Yeah.
But again, it's like I mean, I'll do grinding. I'll always do grinding because. Honestly, it's like, as much as the story would be fine to progress, I like the pacing of, I would like to progress at my own pace kind of thing. It's like, yes, I might be over... Oh my gosh,
it feels so good when you can, right?
Yeah. It's also that I am clearly over-leveled for this, because I'm basically been one-shotting these, and like, Pokemon. So it's just like, I mean, it's still like
good because you haven't, like, obviously you have met some BS mechanics in Mystery Dungeon, like a lot of sleep turns and the Bidoof special mission, like you haven't met traps yet in the main game, right? So and then you haven't encountered monster houses in the main, which are also kind of BS sometimes.
I mean, I've met them in Super, and I've always known them. They were always in Mystery Dungeon since I've seen like the first Mystery Dungeon, and like I've seen Watch Chugga Khan with the DX. Like I know they're in the game. It's just like I don't know. No, I think I've done one Mystery Dungeon, like not Mystery Dungeon. I've done one Monster House. I think I did one
with the Bidoof. But yeah, they're not. There are specific dungeons for when those start happening in the main story.
Makes sense. Oh, Beedrill. First try with a Beedrill.
Oh dang! I think that's pretty rare.
Mhm.
I just closed out Applewood's Bulbapedia, but let me double check. I want to check if the capture rate, not the capture rate, the recruit rate. Beedrill recruit rate according to Bulbapedia is only 5%.
I'm gonna name it
So-
first try. Because my peens explode. Oh, Frog is already doing that. Let's see. Door handle, door. Over, hey. Handle 16. Blazer owes us blizzards. I mean, just wait till winter. You get a blizzard storm there, right? All right, so I got Beedrill. Beedrill, look, it's probably a nice Pokemon to have.
Yeah, even before it has a Mega, I like Beedrill.
Beedrill's cool, but it's such a it's so weak.
Yeah, it suffers from early game bug drawbacks.
I mean, I've been
basically.
using it in my Soul Silver team, so there's that.
Oh, you did tell me that, yeah.
I mean, it's up there, but it definitely is a struggle to use now.
Yeah, I actually was like super full from dinner. I don't know why. I think I actually had a pretty big lunch, and then now finally after my nap, I'm feeling hungry.
That's why
I just saw the
the notification.
the notification that Roy was getting hungry.
Oh yeah. I don't have a water type with me right now, so chop chop.
Has anyone learned any IQ skills yet?
No, not at least
That's unfortunate.
as I recall.
Yeah. I mean, you can always check, but yeah.
Yeah. I mean, on this team, let me double check.
Yeah, but I definitely recommend, obviously, I think you've been doing, like, prioritizing you and your partner over everyone else.
Yeah, for sure. What do you check to see it?
Yeah, so those are the basic 5 or 6. So, oh yeah, so your IQ currently is only still at a half. You'll know
Okay,
when it,
so
like, reaches
down
a
there.
full star.
Yeah. As of currently, none of them are good. So, it's like it's to be expected.
Everyone's equally dumb.
I mean, to be honest, though, it's to be expected. I barely been using the gummies per se in many different cases, just because it's like, oh yeah, I have gummies,
Right.
but I've been saving them up for like when I get Pokemon that I want to use. Like my idea process is that it doesn't seem to be that big of a deal right now. So it's like I want to save them to a point where I get a team
Yeah.
that can be like, all right, I'm using this team. I'm going to start splurging on gummies. And I want a variety of team members I can use. So it's just that I haven't found a team yet.
Right.
What's a switcher orb?
So obviously I passed out before I joined back in. Did you do anything with Spin This Cafe yet?
Nope.
Has Luigi explained anything about Spin This Cafe?
Nope.
Okay, because if you were to be optimal, then I would recommend not using gummies aside from using them in Spin This Cafe.
That's not
It's
true.
the TLDR.
Yeah, I remember hearing about that one. Yeah. Fury attack, Pog. Pippa Smile, I can't delete my mistake because of Warden. Ha 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 ha. Butterfree is better than Beedrill. No, I kind of agree with that, to be honest. I find more use with Butterfree over Beedrill. But Beedrill's still pretty cool.
Yeah, I don't know. It's always tough, Luigi, like what defines as a spoiler, because it obviously depends on the person who's gaming. So, like, I don't know. Like, I don't know if he would have, if Nick would have, done much with the Spin This Cafe unless I said something. But,
I mean, I knew that
obviously
it was.
that's technically a spoiler.
Yeah, I know
For some
it
people.
was there. I just don't know. I didn't bother with it, and I may not bother with it at all. I would say, Luigi. Only talk about game mechanics that I have access to right now, kind of thing. Like Spinda's Cafe.
Okay, that's fair.
Like if Spinda Cafe, for example, was never unlocked, then it's like obviously don't spoil it right now, kind of thing. But if it's like available and like obviously I may not know the full extent to it, probably just you can ask if you want to, like always ask. Like it's fine to ask, but it's like, is it fine to spoil this thing about this mechanic or is it not? And I'll let you know yes or no, kind of thing. Because sometimes I was just like, maybe I could figure it out, and other times it's just like I don't really care. And I would say like anything involved in like any Pokemon that might come up in the future, because I already know some Pokemon are coming up in the future because I've seen some of the memes / some screenshots a little bit and all that stuff. So looks like my food's here, so I'll be right back. Justin, entertain people for a quick second.
Oh boy. So yeah, Kraid, I don't know. I'd be very hesitant if I were turned into a Pokemon and then the Mystery Dungeon world and was like, hey, go be an explorer. And I'd be like, wait, what? Yeah, exactly. Freaking Onyx, I'd be so terrified. Like, it's so funny because Onyx is really bad, and like obviously you can always encounter one typically in the early game, but it's also insanely tough to catch. Like I just talked about right now, like with the capture rate or the recruit rate, specifically in Mystery Dungeon. But like Onyx, super high defense, really low special defense, decent speed, but like even without knowing like in-game stats, like a giant rock snake, oh my gosh, just and then Steelix is only that much more terrifying because it's actually powerful, you know. It's Onyx but good, you know. Well, actually Steelix is like not good and not competitive, but like still it's much better than Onyx. And then, so I think I might have misunderstood your question earlier, Luigi, because you were talking about like my progress in Explorers of Sky, but I haven't touched my copy of Explorers of Sky. I don't even know exactly where it is. But yeah, I'm super. But yeah, I mean, I'm obviously happy that Nick is streaming Explorers of Sky, because it is, you know, also my favorite of all the Mystery Dungeon games. But for me, I'm very much more looking forward to Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds because I grew up with that game. Like, I mean, technically I grew up with both, but obviously Yu-Gi-Oh! I've like, overall, especially because I'm not a super big fan of Pokemon games nowadays, and I think Kraid knows what I mean, but like, Yu-Gi-Oh!, especially Duel Links, I'm not up to date with the OCG, TCG, but like, Duel Links is, I mean, that's why I still play it, even though I've been playing since 2017. And just like Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds, the DS game, Reverse of Arcadia, which Nick will be hopefully starting this, you know, next week Friday stream. I'll be very excited to see his reactions with that game. And once again, I mean, I linked Kraid. Yeah, Kraid, were you able to check out any of the Spirit Color VOD playthrough? Because yeah, it was very interesting teaching Nick how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Because he knows Yu-Gi-Oh! Because he's watched the anime, but he didn't like know how to play the game. Like mechanics and like what cards were good, what cards were bad. So, and to being able to do that again with 5Ds will be, I think, is very, very cool.
Okay, so one thing about the food, they're all cold. That's the ice cream was slightly melted.
Aww.
Basically, the person was already at the place by the time it was being pressed. So basically what happened was, I think these people waited too long to get to my order. That or the driving was like so long it melted. So yeah, it's a little unfortunate, but it is what it is. I can't really complain for much. So what happened?
I basically talked about Onyx would be terrifying to meet in real life. Or if I were Roy and Goku being explorers in Mystery Dungeon, and then I clarified the thing with Luigi that I have my copy of Explorers of Sky, but I haven't touched it in forever. And then once again, I expressed how much I'm looking forward to Yu-Gi-Oh! Next week.
Yep. Maybe it's not next week. Why are you assuming it's next week? Why you make these random assumptions, Justin? What are we talking
Because
about?
I love assuming things. Like I assume I'm gonna have good RNG when I pull gotchas. I don't know.
Well, yeah, no. Anyway, going back with the mechanics. Yeah, you can explain mechanics, obviously, and as I said, like as long as it's like available, and I've seen it, and it's like you can always ask. It's like if you're a little unclear, just be like, hey, can I talk about this? Or it's like, do you want to know about this? It's like I'll say yes or no, basically, and that's totally fine. So that I just want to be clarified about that. Obviously, Pokemon saying that Pokemon might be in here or whatever, that stuff, that's a bit spoiled. It's like I'd rather not go to that area, kind of thing. So
Yeah, that's kind of a weird gray area because, like, obviously you don't want to know, but at the same time you're gonna encounter them really soon. But it sets up the expectation of, oh, well, I want this Pokemon, and it kind of ruins the blind reaction sort of deal.
Yeah, I basically say, don't tell me any Pokemon that I have not met yet / are like it's like basically if they're gonna come in the dungeon, and I have not gone to that dungeon yet, don't say anything about it. I'll figure it out later. And when they come into when the dungeon happens, then it's basically be like, all right, maybe you can just list off what Pokemon are there, even though the game will tell me what kind of Pokemon are in this dungeon in a sense. Just to be clear is all.
But speaking of which, I think Bug Bite happened, and I think you might have missed what happened. So Luigi's asking, would you like to know why Bug Bite sucks in Mystery Dungeon?
Oh, didn't you explain it to me that it eats berries?
Yeah.
Let me double check this. What happened? When was Bug Bite? When was Bug Bite?
Hey, I do like that there is a little log, kind of like Duel Links. Sorry, I'm making all the comparisons. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, there, yeah.
The Hornberry and the treasure bag.
Yeah, okay, so that's why Bug Bite sucks. Yeah, I remember Luigi mentioning something like that. Yeah, that'll get annoying. I can already tell that will get annoying. That's not too bad for me because I think I already have like what, 2 other Oran Berries with me right now? No, only 1 Oran Berry. Yeah, it sucks.
Yeah.
I can already tell it's gonna get worse from here on out. Is all I can say. But it's whatever at this point because it's not that.
It's just one of those things that you also can't really do anything about it once it happens. There's no real strategy, you know.
It's like the client dying. That one is stupid.
Right.
It's like Luigi says like you can turn off the IQ, which again, first off, by the way, Luigi, that one is fine. And also I do appreciate reminding me of that because I don't always remember all that stuff. But it's definitely one of those things. It's just like that is stupid, and it's way beyond my control. So yeah. Also, clients are usually very, very weak. It's like,
yes,
can't they be a little bit stronger? Just a tad bit.
I think it just makes sense in universe because it's like, oh, if they're strong, then they would never need to hire you, you know. Yeah, but yeah, okay, obviously it would be better. Oh no, did you give a big apple to the wrong?
Yeah, okay, I don't like how it just defaults not on the you, to be honest.
Yeah, I wish it did default. Wait, aren't you on the 12th? Oh, you wasted the apple, didn't you?
I did. I forgot about that.
I just noticed at the end because I was just like, oh, you're hungry, so you should eat. Oh, well.
Alright, that's my bad.
Crate says, oh my bad, I didn't know about that when I asked about Haunter. Sorry about that. I've been out of soda for a few days. I need to go to the store tomorrow. Yeah, no, Crate, I think you're fine about just asking for like if a certain Pokemon has appeared yet. I think that's totally fine.
Yeah.
It's just,
I mean,
we don't want to answer, or like if you have the knowledge, don't answer when future Pokemon will show up.
Yeah. And it's also that you don't know this game like I do. And I already assume that I already know Pokemon are going to be from Gen 1 through 4 are going to be in this game. And Haunter is a pretty popular Pokemon. I'll be more surprised if it didn't appear, to be honest.
Right.
Like, I'm not going to say it, but I already know certain legendaries are going to be appearing in this game. Because I've already seen the internet. That's right, Justin. I know that the legendary Pokemon dungeon.
You know things.
I know that legendary Pokemon Dunsparce is a very important to this game. But yeah. Also, yeah, I take the L on this one. I forgot that that was a 12th floor, so I kind of wasted those 2 apples. And I forgot that it resets as well. So...
It's okay. It's okay.
Also, is this green screened? Not really. It's blue screened. Shout out should be here. Hanging from that huge tree. Must be perfect apples. You just look like regular apples, Justin.
I don't know. I mean, it's always weird because, like, it's when you buy food at the grocery store, it's like, how do you determine a good banana from a bad banana? How do you determine a good watermelon from a bad watermelon?
Yeah, I mean, there are ways to tell. It's just
yeah,
you have to know.
You literally have to look into like what those differences are. Yeah.
Also, I got the regular Oreo, so not that much. Also, Craig, you're gonna need to get some soda. Yeah, I need to. I'll probably take a break from soda because I got a lot of soda left. Not a lot of soda, but once I'm finished with this set of soda, I'm gonna stop drinking soda for a while. I think like
Nice.
3 years.
I haven't drank soda in forever.
Oh, it eats Reviver seeds as well. Oh
Yeah,
shoot.
yeah, that's the thing that really sucks when that happens.
Wait, does that mean Bug Bite? Like, you guys can tell me this. Bug Bite can eat any item or only consumable items?
Any consumable item. It doesn't eat like equipment, like health items. Thankfully, that's
Wait,
so broken.
that would mean that it also eats max elixirs too.
I've never had it do max elixirs. I think it's only berries and seeds.
Also, hi Grace. Grace is
I
like,
don't.
ice
I might have to double
cream!
check if it can do max elixirs.
he's like, Grace is like, ice cream, ice cream. And basically, that's
Ooh,
my
sparkling
rendition.
water.
That's literally my rendition of Grace being like, I want food, gimme.
Ice cream!
Also, berry and seeds, that's it. Okay, so it's not that bad. But still, that's really annoying. I thought it was just berries. And I was going to be like, okay-ish. But if it's seeds, that's stupid.
It's really stupid, yeah. But I mean, fortunately, you can also clog up your inventory with like, stun seed, and then technically that can be like, oh, I activate my trap card. You played bug bite, haha.
That means if I want to grind in this forest, I basically need to
Yeah,
get...
you'd want to bring like a bunch of like bad seeds that you personally would want to eat, or just like always KO bug types instantly that have bug bite. But you do have it, you do have Ember and Peck, so you could just save it for those Pokemon, right?
Yeah.
And then just you scratch on the others.
Yeah, for sure.
Do you want me to reach out while you're eating, or if you want to?
Yeah, I'm reading it. So we far into this game, or is that a spoiler? In terms of what?
I mean, I kind of already answered this question. It's just saying that this is still early game, and even Nick agrees that this is pretty early game from what he can tell.
I mean, I've been playing this
But
game
I don't think it's. I think it's as long as people who answer that question. Like, once again, I think it's totally cool for people in chat to ask questions. There's people who have the answers, who have the knowledge. Just try to phrase your answer the non-spoilery way.
And if you can't, just be like, I can't say. That's totally fine.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, or like, I'd love to say, but that would be a spoiler,
Also, we quickly.
Hello there.
Cool.
Yeah, I think you just might have missed it. I don't know. It was slightly after I joined call.
No worries, Crate. Like, don't worry about it. We can always refresh on people's memory.
Yeah, I don't mind. Yeah, no, you're good.
And all people don't need, like, I don't expect people to tune in every second of my stream to be like, hey, Crate, we're not repeating ourselves. You missed it. And all that stuff.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, as well. I recently got back into drinking soda. Yeah, I buy a lot of soda, I drink it, and then I take a break. That's what my aim.
I feel like that's a good way to go about it.
Let me get off soda. I don't like sparkling water. I legit don't like sparkling water. I've tried a few times on sparkling waters. I just don't like it. The sparkling feeling in water just feels bad. It just doesn't work.
Same.
Like it's
I like antioxidant drinks. That's been my go-to. I feel like maybe I've talked about this with you, Nick, but like that's helped me get off drinking soda entirely.
yeah. Like I would rather drink juice or water constantly if I don't have the option to drink soda. And that's my personal thing.
Yeah, same.
Sparkling water, not gonna happen for me.
Not for me. Yeah.
I mean, it's also like I know soda's not good, but I like soda, so it's just like, yeah, I won't feel like giving it up as easily. I've been listening to the whole time, just updating things. Justin plug again. Honestly, I don't need soap.
What
if I
is
have
autocorrect? I don't need soap if I have bottled water.
Wow, Crane, do you have such a foul mouth
Crane.
that you need to eat soap? Crane, please don't eat soap.
Dang it, autocorrect.
Oh yeah, like remember Door's message about I'm playing Genshin. I plow Genshin
Oh yeah,
new.
I clipped that. Yeah.
Beautiful mistyping. And that wasn't even autocorrecting. Great. I hate
I
autocorrect.
don't think I've seen that emote.
It's funny.
That's great.
It's fine in moderation. Yeah. Soda is fine in moderation. I'm fine with.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Now, sparkling flavored water. I've tried those too. Still the same thing. It just tastes like water carbonated.
Yeah, carbonated water. I'd much rather have soda again, personally. Yeah.
It's without sugar. I'm still like a sugar guy. I'm a sweet tooth person, okay? I don't think you can get me off soda personally, really. I like soda because it's nice. How's the soap taste, Krail? As Luigi Riolo emote. Those are all the Squirtle emotes? Jeez.
That's a lot of Squirtle emotes. Holy crap.
And some of them look the same.
They're little, yeah, some of them are a little samey, like the three angry ones, yeah. I guess, I don't know, yeah. But I still like those emotes a bunch.
Yeah. Squirtle ones are definitely cute. Oh yeah, no. That's fine. Is that speedrunner really like Squirtles? I'm guessing. I guess they and Matt will get along just fine.
Yeah, I first thought those were Matt's emotes, to be honest.
I wouldn't be sorry. Ha easily done. Who said that?
Who could it be?
What? Nani? You? It's me. Oh. Team Skull at your service.
Hey, Whitby Company, what took you so long?
Oh, got burps. Saving points for beer redeem. Next time when he does that, it's gonna be a lot of beer redeems. Yes. I've never asked him, but I'm sure Zenny loves Squirtle. I mean, I could tell. I'm trying to clear up some of my storage on my phone, but it keeps crashing. Oof. How much space?
That always sucks when you try to do that. Yeah.
Yeah, I have 32
Let me do the thing that will help you. No.
Yeah, I have 32 gigabytes on my phone. I'm so happy that I'm upgrading to 128 gigabytes now, because I had to been like updating it, like updating my apps that I use, and being like, oh, you don't have enough, like you have less than the gigabyte space. It's like, it's because you stupid apps keep updating every single day. Like, stop.
Mhm.
Like, do you need to do this every single day? It's like, it's really annoying. My most frequent one. So, yeah. We're even having a picnic of perfect apples while waiting for you to show. What took you so long? What? Oh, you took so long. I stuffed myself. Alright, I'm heading out to play Duel and Link and might get some rest. See you, Blazer and Gordon. Ramsey. Alright, see you later, Goldie.
Goldie.
You take care.
I'm guessing that's from yesterday when you didn't say bye to me, so now you're saying that.
Yeah. Alright, see you later, Goldie. You take care.
Hi, Goldie.
Also, yeah, 32 gigabytes is not enough nowadays. It used to be. Now not. It sucks. So many people just increase everything. I've almost 9,000 photos on my phone, so I'm trying to upload my computer, but it's not working. Ouch.
Yeah, probably. I think I definitely hard relate because I play too many mobile games and I take screenshots. What I like to do is do them in batches because usually the computer can't handle doing them all at once.
Yep. Do a few at a time, for sure.
Yeah, so maybe like do 3,000 at a time or even like 1,500. Yeah, that should make it a lot easier for your computer.
I would say a few hundred, yeah, at minimum, like at most. When
Yeah,
Among Us updated.
Yeah, if it doesn't work all at once, you just need to break it up.
Yep. They're saying they ate the perfect apples, Roy. But there's still several left on the tree. Let's knock those creeps out and take some of those puffer apples.
Cha, knock us out. That's very rude of you. Why I was even going to offer my help for your mission. Huh? You were wondering how you could get the perfect apples? Nothing could be easier. Watch.
Just knock it, right? He's getting himself a concussion. So, some perfect apples.
It's gonna tank use headbutt.
See? What did I tell you? Go on now, scoop those perfect apples up and scud it back to get. Cha.
Oh ho ho!
Hehehe. What's the matter? Aren't you going to pick them up? And after I was so nice to help you out.
You're going to pull another dirty trick, aren't you? Can't fool me again.
Color me surprised. They didn't fall for it after all.
Oh, how boring is that?
I was right. Cha! It's a little disappointing you didn't fall for it. But so what? What are you gonna do about it?
The only thing we can. We're gonna knock out the team, and then we're gonna take the perfect apples back to the guild.
Well, now aren't we feeling peppy today? When we first met, you were shaking like a leaf. Cha!
It's true, that time I did back down. Even now, I'm a little scared. But I won't lose again. I won't ever back down again. I won't fight tougher opponents.
So be it. In recognition of your courage, I will be honored to take you on fair and square.
Yeah, quote unquote fair and square. Watch out, Roy. They're going to try something.
Cha! Let's see if you can withstand this attack. Coughing, and I will use our noxious gas combo.
Ah! What happened to Zubat?
Poor Zubat.
Oh, that was disgusting. Roy! Are you okay, Roy? I'm glad.
Ugh. Why did they lift me up?
They really just come on, Starly or whatever your name is.
That was me.
Oh,
But what?
that's funny.
Yeah, overpowering stench. Stench is still lingering. Oh, what happened to the perfect apples? They're gone. Those bullies eat them all? They're gone. There's nothing we can do. Nothing we can do. Let's go back to the guild. Would you like to
So
save
I
your-
have a few issues with this part of the story, and maybe Luigi's gonna back me up in here. That's why. Well, I'm not gonna spoil what happens next yet, but do you want to keep going with the story, or should I say it first?
Let me finish up these cutscenes and then you can say it.
Okay.
What? You failed? Are you
You
serious?
didn't do well.
You did well. Oh no! What am I going to do? Seriously, what am I going to do?
There was nothing we could do. You see, Skuntank and his...
Quiet! I don't want to hear any excuses. You leave me no choice. For the time being, you'll go without dinner tonight. What? But you failed to complete your important job. Your punishment could be much more severe. I don't want to hear anything from you. You saddled me with this terrible task. Gotta report this to the guildmaster now. On hearing my report, the guildmaster's sure too. Ah!
It's still a little harsh.
I will report this to the guildmaster after dinner. You two will come with me when I do so. If I had to face the guildmaster right, well then, that would hardly be fair.
You know, it's also being very unfair. You put such an important task to these newcomers.
Yep.
That's an order.
I can already tell why you don't like this part. I think I can tell what you guys don't like about this part.
You have to stand and watch them eat dinner in front of you. Alright, I do have to talk. Hiya! You brought me some perfect apples, didn't you? Thank you!
There's a slight... It's awful hard to say this, but...
Huh? What's wrong? You have perfect apples.
You see, truth be told, these apprentices, well, they failed their mission to bring back any perfect apples and... Oh, to put it another way...
It's okay, I understand. It's alright. Nobody wins all the time. Don't feel blue, don't feel blue. So where are the perfect apples?
As I'd explain, they failed to get them, so,
I couldn't even finish that.
Nope.
in other words, the perfect apples, the number of perfect apples harvested would be, 0.
Oh, you
Therefore,
done goofed.
not even one perfect apple was attained. That means, Guildmaster,
I didn't know the compliment was already out until I just saw people streaming it, Zubat.
Yeah, I forgot it already came out, actually.
Yeah, it was barely... Well, I wouldn't say it barely advertised. It was just barely talked about.
Yeah, I expected more marketing towards that game, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it got some marketing at
Unreleased.
E3.
Yeah.
you will have to make do without perfect apples for a bit. Yep, that's what it means.
Do you want to die, Chatot? Are you laughing? I would you call the F out of you.
Guildmaster? Guildmaster?
Oh, why am I sniffling twice?
Eh. Sniffle!
Sniffle!
Oh, he's going to cry.
Crying face!
What?
Crying face!
No!
How do you say this? I don't know how to do that sound effect or make that noise. Oh.
Yeah, the whole place is shaking. Cover your ears! Why? Don't argue, do it now!
I'm about to kill you!
Aye!
Oh my gosh, I forgot the explosions.
Sorry to disturb you. We've come with deliver a perfect apple.
Huh? Who are you? You're my bestest friend ever.
Here you go, a genuine perfect apple. Please accept it as our token of friendship.
Wow, how convenient. It's almost like you knew that I was gonna kill these people. Oh wow, you went and got it just for me? Yay, thank you friends. You're the bestest.
Thank you so very kindly. Thanks to you, we've all been spared a catastrophe.
Basically, I would've killed Chatot.
Hey, you two, quit dozing and show your respect and appreciation. No, it's quite alright. After all, your guild has been very generous and hospitable to us. It's only right that we try to repay the favor in our own way. Ah, I see. You're the most admirable of Pokemon. To be able to embark on an expedition that someone so noble as you, it'll be truly inspiring. Cha, no. You will be the ones who inspire us. Truly, we look forward to our expedition. It's late now, so we'll be off to bed. Until tomorrow then. Cha.
Thank you. Good night, friends. I'm not gonna find it suspicious at all. Nope, not sir, not me.
So there's this guy.
Feels bad, man.
Yep.
But Chief, why would you bother helping out that chicken? Like giving away that perfect apple right then. You should have just watched what happened to them after. That would have been hilarious.
Oh, my thoughts exactly.
You're not thinking strategically, you two. Why do we come here in the first place? The expedition, right? Right now, the trick is for us to win the trust of Wigglytuff.
Oh, I get it now.
But this being a famous guild and all, I was playing it cautious at first, but it's been ridiculously easy. Wigglytuff's been nothing more than a big baby. He's no big deal. Why is everyone so
I
terrified?
can hear
of Wigglytuff?
you.
I don't know. I'm clueless. I'm also deaf. What just happened? Anyway, if we find a treasure while on an expedition,
We can knock out the guild's crew.
then we can snatch the treasure and kill them out.
Oh, this plan is a sure thing.
Eh? Cha.
Skunk King's team showed us up over and over again. Great that Wigglytuff didn't blow us up at us. But we didn't get to eat dinner after all. Feel horribly hungry. Sorry, I know you're hungry too, Roy. Staying awake like this doesn't make it any better. Let's get some sleep. He just fell.
Bleh.
Good night, Roy.
What?
Let's keep at it tomorrow. The next morning.
Oh, I thought the chapter ended by then.
It's
My
a
bad.
morning. Yeah, same thing.
Oh, okay. So the chapter doesn't end quite yet. I thought it ended right there after that cutscene.
Yeah, it would make sense after that cutscene. Well, I'm just gonna stop it there because that's a good cutoff point at the very least.
Mm-hmm. I would say so.
Yep. Anyway, what's your hate about it? I think I know what it is, but I will let you guys talk first.
My whole thing is the practicality of it. So I'm just like, you know, with me earlier in Crate talking about, you know, Onyx real life would be horrifying to fight against. But here I'm just like, if I ate a whole, imagine I went to a buffet and I ate everything I could. I stuffed myself silly. Like, you saw how many perfect apples were on that tree after they ate it. But then there were still plenty of them. But like, anyway, so if I finish eating completely, and like I kind of say in my family, like, I'm like satisfied. I'm forgetting the phrase. Like, I haven't overeaten. Like, I'm just perfectly like eating like 70-80%. I think is like what doctors recommend. I think of like not eating too much. But anyway, like if I go over that limit and eat like 100%, I'm not gonna be able to do anything. I can't move around. I can't do all that. But no, for freaking Skuntank and Coughing to be able to do their noxious gas combo after they've eaten like a whole buffet's worth of apples, that's the part that I find like completely unrealistic. I get it, it's probably just from plot reasons, but just like, so for me, that's the part that bugs me more than just like, obviously, Roy and Goku got done dirty there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Chad yells at us for something out of control. I think it's more... I'm more hating the fact that Chadot isn't even listening. Like,
Yeah.
he only cares about himself at that point. That he didn't even care to listen to these newcomers about this mission. Like, yes, there's some people who try to play on excuses, but there's like, I feel like as a good leader, you should at least try to listen to some things. And he didn't even give a chance to listen because he just cared about his own hide against Wigglytuff.
And not just leaders, but also managers, because this can very much apply to like real life situations too.
Yeah, so the fact of the matter is that Chadot just didn't want to listen to these newcomers at all. I really hope that Chara gets some karma after this. Because that's something.
Or possibly that there's a situation where Chowdot redeems himself.
Eh,
You don't like Chowdot based on this as well? So you're just like, oh, screw Chowdot.
Chowdot didn't grow on me. I mean, it was funny just because he was voiced by Carl's Professor Oak voice.
Right.
But
So
so far,
Chowdot hasn't done anything that makes you like him.
nope, not really.
That's fair.
This is the first time I had a big opinion about Chowdot, and so far, not good.
Yeah, I think that's very much intended.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think of Team Skull, since this was their introductory chapter? I mean, the chapter's not over, but I think for the most part, we're not getting much story until, like, the next set of dungeons / next story plot. But, so yeah, what are your first impressions of Team Skull?
I think they're all right for an intro team as a intro, like, villain team. I think they're all right. Nice way to, like, manipulate and do it all, but I don't know. Kind of about it so far. Nothing too serious, like infiltrate really, and you already know that they're bad, so it's like,
There's no real surprise.
no real surprise. It's just one of those like, when is this gonna actually conclude kind of feeling.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
How's
it's
it gonna
all,
resolve?
yeah, it's like it's already like, it's either like it was either we beat them up by the perfect apple and we stop them, or it's going to be playing out like we're always one step ahead of you and you can't stop us until the very end kind of thing. And then everyone starts believing you. And just like, I've seen this cliche a little bit before, and just like, it's not, I'll just say about it personally.
Yeah.
It's like, it's not a bad start, but it's also not a great start as well. It's like Risei to Lissa. Forgettable.
I mean, you literally, for those who don't know, not really a spoiler, the game opens up with Risei Kujikawa doing a calorie magic, basically an energy drink soda ad, like he's wearing a bikini on the beach.
We're talking about
So-
Persona 4 specifically, by the way.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a really interesting opening.
Yeah, for sure.
Like, oh my god, I'm so fat, or something, or whatever that animation said.
Yeah, the Hymns Daisy comic up. Yeah, it's not actually that, but yeah, it's funny. It's great.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I'll just talk about going hungry and feasting. I'm legit hungry again. I think I have a little bit of food next to me, but I'll also probably leave Call Road briefly in a little bit to then grab more food.
Why can't you just have it delivered to your place?
Dude, this is the difference between me and like normal families. I have a lot of food. It's just I need to go downstairs and grab it. Like,
Just bring up the entire refrigerator to your room. That's easy.
dude, that's not healthy, man. I already sit down in this chair way too often. I need to move around more. That's why, yeah, no.
No, this is what it is. You go downstairs, grab your entire refrigerator, go upstairs, place it next to you, eat, and then when you're done, just bring it downstairs. It's easy. It's
Just
easy.
move
Justin.
the refrigerator upstairs, forehead.
Yeah,
In the kitchen.
just move into the kitchen. Yeah, see, Justin.
Got a point there, guys.
Yeah, you're not thinking of this smart enough. Just move everything down
yeah.
the kitchen.
I'm not thinking practically. Of course not.
Yeah, see, Justin, you really need to think this practically. You're just wasting energy. At this
Yeah,
point.
I'm wasting precious energy and resources, and like, yeah. I don't know. I don't think I need a mini fridge. Once again, my whole issue is not getting enough exercise as is. I don't do hot yoga like Carl / Fanto, so I don't know. I appreciate any opportunity I get to refill my water to grab more food downstairs.
That's fine.
No, so Grace, to explain the forehead, it's a Twitch emote. That's why I say forehead all the time, because it's like, oh, just do it, forehead.
Forehead.
And then it's funny because for the longest time, Carl thought I meant forehead as in like Clavier Gavin from Apollo Justice.
Yep. Should Justin get a mini fridge? No, he also explains reasons that he wants more active. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not active at all. I
But-
really should be.
Yeah. Plus, if you're worried about sitting down too much, moving the fridge every day would be a great workout. Yeah. See, Justin.
You're too big brain. You're a little too Cosmo brain. But like,
Yeah.
you have some really good suggestions. But it's just.
Hey, I came up with the moving fridge. Excuse me.
That's true. That's true.
So Justin, just move the fridge every single day. It's good. It builds muscle.
It'll be good. It'll be a good darn workout. You're right.
It builds muscle with you, Justin. All right. You complain that you're not active. This is perfect. All right. Pride Blazer. I mean, Frog
Yeah,
agrees with.
I feel like me legitimately having a mini fridge would be like the worst thing for me because then I would not move around at all. I'll be chatting.
You'll be checking those. I mean, it's true. It'll be true, Justin. I mean, you also would be like, it could also ruin the stairs, and you just be making a lot of noise, and your parents be like, Justin, what the heck are you doing?
What are you doing?
It's like, I'm trying to move this fridge up to my room.
Have I shown you a picture of my fridge, Nick? Because it's actually
no.
really giant. I would actually get rips and jacked if I were to move that every single day.
I mean, it's a.
I think if remind me when I do go down and grab food to take a picture of my fridge and post it in the private.
Yeah, don't worry. But also, a mini fridge, like, I could have a mini fridge in my room. I still have my mini fridge from my university days. I was considering it a long time ago, but I decided not to because, one, I have a lot of technology already in my room that takes extra electricity. And I have a lot of outlets. And I don't want to do that. It's a lot. It's a heck of a lot. And plus, I think it's the same reason that Justin is just kind of want to be a little bit active outside my room kind of thing. I mean, it's like, it would be nice to put like store my water there and be like, all right, it's super cold now. It's like I can now have it and all that stuff. So, yeah, electric outlets. Electric outlets.
That's a Persona 4 Golden meme from Marie, if you remember who she is from Golden.
Marie?
Yeah.
Who's she? I don't know who she is.
She's the random girl you meet only in Golden. Actually, have you watched Golden? I know you've obviously watched me play Persona 4, but have you like watched anything from Golden specifically?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
But I
the Golden
don't
anime,
know
like
who
the
Murray
Golden
is. It's been a little bit, but I feel like at the same time, it sounds like Murray is such a forgettable character that I don't remember her unless you send me.
He is.
It's like unless
I
you
will
send,
agree with that.
yeah, unless you send me a picture, I don't think I'll probably remember her off the top of my head.
Yeah, I mean, I'll do that right now. Persona 4.
I store my beer in mine, so Crate is like, I sleep upstairs, too far to walk downstairs. Justin, would you speedrun any Yu-Gi-Oh games? Asks Luigi.
I'm not a big fan of speedrunning in general, but because I really like Yu-Gi-Oh and I do like, I don't know, that's in the future, sure. I feel like I don't see why not, but right. I mean, yeah, I know next to nothing about speedrunning games in general, but I wouldn't be opposed to it.
The whole chat's reminding me of Wall-E. What? Okay, what part of this chat is making you remind you of Wall-E?
I'm so confused, Grace. What?
I'm actually confused. Why are we reminding you of Wall-E?
Oh, because like we're also lazy and don't want to get up to grab food.
Oh yeah, that's probably it.
Maybe that's a bit of a stretch, but based off the context that we
Wait,
have,
her name's Murray?
yeah, Marie.
Oh,
M-A-R-E.
Murray. Okay, I heard Murray, as in the
My
male
bad.
name, like Bill Murray.
Oh, okay.
So it was like that's why I was so confused.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, no one to move. What the? Grace, I mean, my whole thing with Stick was like, I need to move because I already know I'm really bad at moving around or exercising. So, yes? but at the same time, like that's why I'm trying to better myself and make sure, you know, I don't have a mini fridge. I don't have a water filter / sink nearby. I do have to go downstairs to also do things kind of like Kraid. Yeah.
I mean, Grace,
Um,
what would you do? Would you like to have a mini fridge right next to you so you can have food readily available with you all times when you like stream and play games? Or would you like to move around more? I don't know. I think
and then Kraid says, I don't think speedrunning Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Pokemon would be very fun. Yeah, I don't know. Like, part of me that really likes why I like to play Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! Is being able to take my time. So, I don't know. But, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Speedrunning, I don't know if people do that in general. So, I kind of want to look into it. Not that I really know where to start.
speedrun.com would be it. But if you want to wait a little bit longer, just wait till Kyle joins the stream and then be like, hey, Kyle, can you look up some
Exactly,
Yu-Gi-Oh!
and then he can look. Yeah, exactly. There you go.
I don't even know if Kyle is. I know he lurks on my. Like, he opens my stream and then just leaves it on there so he can garner more points. He's already at 50k, by the way, Justin, on channel points.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Let's see. Okay, but what if you got a mini fridge but built an obstacle course between you and it?
Frog, you're coming up with all these big brain ideas, and I love it.
I mean, Frog asked us a very important interview question yesterday, so...
Yeah, Frog, you're becoming one of my new chatters here.
Your new chatters?
New favorite chatters.
Okay, I heard new chatters, and it's like, when is Frog getting demoted from regular to new?
Eh.
Though Game Theory had a terrifying theory for Wally. Really?
I mean, Game Theory comes up with a lot of weird
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah.
I only watched Game Theory for the FNAF stuff. Ah. Oh. Nope, there we go. It got a bruh moment, Luigi. I love a stocked kitchen, so mini fridge for drinks and not food. Grace. Kick. So... But what... Okay, I guess like Grace would be sparkling water for her drinks.
Right.
By the time digits get to 100k, I'll be close to 50k. This is gonna alternate between switching back and forth. I mean, Kraid, again, like, if you're gonna spend that 100k right away, you better think of a game soon, because that's gonna be happening soon. It's gonna happen next week.
Okay, did Kraid ever answer, like, which of the 3 Metroids?
3 Metroids? Or what, 3 games?
Yeah, did Kraid say he was deciding between 3 different Metroid games?
Oh, no, not. He used 3 different games he had in mind.
Ah.
And I asked him, like, what he's leaning more towards, and apparently he wants me to play Resident Evil 4. Which is...
Oh, yeah, I do remember being part of... Yeah, I think I was still active awake during that time.
Yeah. I'm not against Resident Evil 4. I'm just, like, not big on horror games at all. It's also Resident Evil 4 is on, like, every single possible platform in existence, so it's just, like... And I'm not getting Resident Evil 4 in VR. That is not something I'm gonna do. Every 50k between us two, Blizzard gets a new game suggested kick. As long as it's not too long, I guess. And the theory is whispered. Whispered to who?
I could use a good lemonade. I don't know. I haven't had, like,
Oh,
legit lemonade in forever.
Ooh. Oh, is that the theory? Well, that's just dark. But lemonade...
Yeah, Grace says sparkling water, lemonade, OJ, and good wine for special occasions.
It just be like Grace's anniversary stream. She dresses up and then just be like, "Oh, welcome to newborns to the newborn stream." And just like you just see a head on the table. It's like representing her head rolls, and just like all fancy up and everything. Very expensive dress and stuff like that. Just it's basically Grace would look like one of those like movie villains kind of thing. Like, you know, those like female movie villains, just like evil, has a wine in the hand, and it just like looks down at people and just be like, "Hello, peasants," kind of thing. a Chick-fil-A. I've actually had some good lemonade near one of my places, like it's the restaurants I had near like where I am. So that's some good lemonade. I haven't had some good lemonade in a while too. I'm go to choose Resident Evil 4. It will be fun. I know you'll like it for sure. Trust me. I still don't like horror games, but if I'm not against that game. So I haven't seen it. So yeah. Great. You live in the East Coast, so shouldn't you have a Chick-fil-A somewhere near you? Also, I had Rose for New Year's. Oh, Rose lemonade. Rose lemonade? Really?
Like rosé wine?
Rosé wine or rosé lemonade?
I don't know. I didn't know that there was rosé lemonade.
I don't know. She just said I had Rose for New Year's. Do you mean?
Yeah,
Or do you?
I assumed rosé wine.
Nah, she means the actual Rose. She ate Rose. I wish, Blaze. I don't. Oh, Louis, you don't have Chick-fil-A? Huh. Well, I know it's like a eastern side.
Rosé. Sorry, Grace.
Rosé. Justin is correct. Well, I'm just like, it could be rosé. I don't know. You're not saying it, Grace. So I'm just reading what I instantly go by. We just got one last year in my state. It's literally over an hour. Jeez.
Ooh, wow.
Maybe sometime soon, Craig, you'll get another Chick-fil-A when they open up another one. That after COVID and everything. So Midwest don't have it. Ugh. So it's the eastern side and the western side, basically. Makes sense. I'm not waiting in line over an hour for a chicken sandwich.
I mean, it could be a really good chicken sandwich. And by the way, I still haven't had Chick-fil-A. Which, once again, based off of last weekend streams, I need to go out and eat more.
I mean, I need to have Chick-fil-A run back again. Yeah. Like I remember, like I ate Chick-fil-A for the first time for Grace's birthday.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, because like, okay, I ate the fries. Like, here's the thing. They were delivered on a cold night. And I ate the fries ASAP as per requested by Grace's request. I didn't wait. Because like I got the order and I was going to wait for Grace to be ready whenever she was finished streaming or when she was ready on stream and blah, 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 blah. So I was waiting for the burger. But she said, eat the fries ASAP. And it's like, all right, fine. I ate the fries ASAP. They were cold and soggy.
Oh.
Like immediately. So they were just like not great. And then the burger was a spicy chicken. It was all right with spicy chicken, but again, it was a little cold. And the problem was also they didn't give me pepper jack cheese. They gave me cheddar. So
Pepper jack is the goat. I love pepper jack.
Yeah, so it's like service wise, it was not the best experience.
Right.
Chicken, I could definitely say it was some nice chicken. It was just like, it would probably been better if I had it fresh. So, yeah. Popeyes has great chicken sandwich, but I believe I'll enjoy Chick-fil-A Chick-fil-A one more. Got it. I haven't had Popeyes ever. I don't think so. Justin's burping right now. No, I don't need that. Don't need that. Popeyes, I haven't had that in a while. I never had Popeyes chicken or anything. I haven't had Kentucky Fried Chicken, KFC, in a long time. I think I remember I telling Grace, like, I had Kentucky Fried Chicken and it's just like, nah, you gotta have Chick-fil-A. Basically, exactly how she sounds like, everyone. Exactly. Grace unamused.
Just be like, yes, to everyone who hasn't watched official underscore Grace. I was about to say underscore.
Underscore. I thought you said underscore.
Underscore. Actually, Grace, real quick question: why do you have an underscore in your name? I don't know, like, or why is it official underscore Grace? I don't think you've ever answered on your Twitch stream, to my knowledge. Maybe I'm incorrect.
Did Luigi Fire spell it wrong? Oh yeah, it's a fish cow. He said a fish cow because the name was taken. Just Grace.
We had that exact topic conversation last night.
Yeah, and then also Kraid has that problem.
Darn you, Spanish Blazer Gamer.
Oh yeah, Spanish Blazer Gamer. Yeah, that's right. Because my Twitter handle used to be called Blazer Gamer, and then some random Spanish dude took all the Blazer Gamers names. And then there's also apparently someone on Twitter that's called SS Blazer. Never tweeted out, never liked, only follows 2 people. That's it, and it's been made since 2011. I think that account is clearly dead. It looks better with an underscore anyways. Lol, says Kraid.
It kind of does. It really does.
Yep.
Yeah.
Had KFC recently. It's good. I ate too much fast food. I mean, I've been eating leftovers lately because, or no, I haven't eaten leftovers because we have a lot of like vegetables we're going through right now. So we're trying to cook them before they go bad. Oh, OMG, Unknown Channel is my favorite game. Lol, thanks. Makes it easier to read.
It does, yeah, what Frog said. The underscore.
It does, yeah, it does.
Also, it makes you look so official, so it's just like... No, I guess what I was actually asking is like, why official in your name? Sorry, I probably didn't word that good. English.
Yeah, she just call herself Grace.
Like, I feel like official underscore whatever is very, like, professional, or like a lot of, you know, voice actors do that too. So I don't know if that was inspired by that. Because you're official? Okay. I mean, you got me there, Grace. Because I'm like, at this point, you could name yourself Newborn Grace, and people would probably recognize that better. I don't know.
I'm Blazer Lurker. I'm ashamed, so IDK, what are you talking about? Because I'm official. Me too, the battle against Blaze and me shall begin. If Luigi, if you had done your job, you wouldn't have been the Darker Lord. I'm just saying. I'm just looking at Twitter really quickly before I continue on.
That's totally fine. I'm booting up Genshin. I just finished eating my mango, which is why I had to wash my hands.
You know, I actually follow an artist, and apparently she has been, like, because for comms and everything, and she's been a big fan of Bleach. And it was just like,
Ooh.
it's like I was looking on my Twitter feed, and like, why am I suddenly getting a lot of Bleach stuff? And it was just like, oh, it's because of this artist I'm following, just be like, oh yeah, I like, retweet, blah 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 blah, kind of thing. And it's just like, god dang, I see a lot of Bleach now. It's like, I don't follow anybody who likes Bleach, and then it's like I see their Twitter's like, I love Bleach. It's like, oh, all right, I guess I follow 2 people now that like Bleach. Except Grace does not retweet Bleach art, which makes me, I don't know if she is a full-on Bleach fan.
It's a mystery.
Maybe a false Bleach fan. Bleach fan. Yes.
She's a beach flan.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
I don't retweet, but I like. Hey, I mean, I see likes too,
Yeah.
but I don't see her
kinda
liking
weird
things.
How Twitter works.
Yeah, it's weird. Can't believe there's a Kraid with 1 and 2 underscores. Dude, Kraid. Kraid is actually a pretty popular name because it's a popular boss from Metroid, so I wouldn't be surprised. Also, a reminder, 3rd anniversary stream. If you haven't done it yet, you guys
Thank you,
gotta do it.
Luigi.
Yep. Remember, it's coming soon.
To a Blazer Gamer stream near you.
Yeah, I mean, it's planning to come. I have like plans for what's gonna happen because like I still need to solidify the dates, and then I need to solidify the games I want to play because I will be playing certain games for those anniversary days. I just don't know fully which one. I usually like when the artists that worked with Kubo post something, which isn't often. So Grace is this is
You're not
why,
like me. I retweet everything.
yes. So this is why Grace is official, because she only retweets official artwork. Hey.
Thanks, Grace. I know I don't have self-control. Thanks for confirming it.
Also digits, baby. What is Kyle's next stream game? It's probably gonna be RPG again, because I know he's gonna take a break.
Mario RPG.
Yeah, because he's gonna take a break from it. He said last stream, and which is fine. It's a long game, nonetheless.
How far is he into Mario RPG?
He got the fifth star.
Ah, okay.
Yep.
Thanks, Louis. Thanks for plugging my Twitch.
I mean, as long as we have the Twitter thing, you're fine with being memed. You said that. You agreed to this.
I know. Yeah. And like, I even edited. You know, I attempted to edit the command and failed horribly. So thank you, Luigi, for fixing that.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, so you're gonna be memed along with Lissa now.
That's fine.
And then look, watch, you're gonna get like 50 followers and just be like, wow, I have 50 followers on Twitch and I don't even stream. Keck.
Mm-hmm.